Hello everyone, welcome. Glad to have you here. Just doing a few audio checks. I think we're doing okay. Alright, who do we got in the chat already? Yeah, Joe, no worries. I unmuted my mic, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. There we go, sorry about that. I always mute it before I start because as I'm setting stuff up, I'm definitely swearing. So, I gotta keep it good. Who do we got here? Let's say hello in the chat already. We got Zoo from Zoo Games on the internet. I don't know if you know him, but if you don't, go check him out. He's awesome. Gunboat Willie, hey, welcome. Jeremy Wiggs, good to have you here. OE, good to have you here. Multi-tools, no snow speeders. That's right, but okay, let's be honest. If I see a good ship, and that might include a snow speeder, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna do it. I can't help myself. Joe Self, good to have you here as well. Welcome. Atlas Galacticus. That's an awesome name, by the way. I don't know if I've mentioned that. That's a great name. Atlas Galacticus. Sorry. Shock and awe. Oh boy, there's trouble. Hello. Good to have you here. Welcome. Eternal Darkness. Edie, good to have you here too. Man, we got a full house already. Hey, let me know if the audio is good. I added a little bit of background music, so let me know if that's distracting, repetitive, too loud, too soft. You may recognize the song. I don't know. You might. So, today what we are doing is, this is an impromptu stream. This is not one of my scheduled streams. My schedule is going to be Monday evenings at 7, and then Wednesday as part of the team stream at 9 p.m., and that's going to be more of a late night with Delta situation. But today, I was going through some content to make a video for my channel, and I realized I think I accidentally deleted a lot of my previous multi-tool finds. Absolutely devastating. So, the good news is that means I need to find more multi-tools. So, we're going to go find multi-tools. That's the goal of tonight. So, things are going to be a little bit different. Hey, Zoo, thanks you for the reminder. Hit that like button. That really makes a big difference. Atlas Galacticus says snow speeders only exclusive to the Expedition 9 Utopia. Speaking of, is it in my hangar right now? Where are you? My beautiful utopian speeder? You're not here. What a bummer. Let's check it out. The more I look at this ship, it really is an incredible ship. It's really cool looking. I have high hopes. There's a lot of, hyping before updates come out. Whoa, there's a ladder here. I literally never noticed that ladder. There's a lot of hyping before updates come out, and I get it. That's the move. That's what we gotta do, and it's fun. I enjoy it. But I don't usually try to get overhyped. I keep myself grounded so I'm not disappointed. But man, I'm overhyping for this speeder. I'm hoping they add this as a fighter class or style. That would be so cool. But anyway, let's go back to our regularly scheduled program. Actually, if there is anybody here, and I don't think there is, that is not subscribed to Zoo, please do so. Zoo is amazing. There we go. And it has been a real big source of help for me as I'm getting this set up. So, before you came here, I warped to this system. And yes, I need to be in this mode for multi-tool hunting. That's right. Let me dismiss the freighter. I gotta get back into multi-tool hunting mode. We've been doing so much ship hunting recently. I gotta recenter myself. So we're not gonna be jumping in our freighter. We'll be using this ship here. Atlas Galacticus, you remember this from Procedural Traveler's live streams? I didn't know he used this music for his live streams. Oh, look at that. Oh man, is that a DVD or what, guys? I try not to judge ships too much because everybody likes a certain type of ship. This is very washed out. What's going on? The lighting in this station's kind of messed up. It's such a cool long nose, bright white. But that dorsal really is, man, it's bumming me out in this one. It's not a balanced ship in my mind. I didn't know Procedural Traveler used this. It is from, I gotta shout him out. It's the guy on YouTube's name is Grandpa, but the A's are 4s. I don't have him hot linked here, but he does a lot of musical remakes and stuff. And this is Outliers from No Man's Sky. So when we multi-tool hunt, what we're doing is we're gonna jump from system to system, and the way I'm doing it is because I kind of want to speed hunt. We're only going to be looking for A classes in the station. And is anybody in the chat, let me ask you a question. Does anybody multi-tool hunt? Out of curiosity. While I take a look at my ship to see what the hyperdrive range is. Not amazing. I sort of did a pseudo update on this thing, but it's not great. 883, that's enough. I think it's good enough. Thank you, ED. I actually shout out to ED. He's the one that, or they're the one that pointed me towards Grandpa. So he is awesome. Please check him out. Grandma. that's a related channel. I don't know. But hey guys, I'm so glad to have you here. Like I said, this is a very impromptu stream. I just happened to have the night free. So I'm rolling with it. So when I'm multi-tool hunting, I'm looking for systems that have hopefully at least 4 planets. And so the easiest way to do that is count the rings in this circle view here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. 5 planets. I also prefer to not have moons on any of the planets, but that's not a deal breaker. The other rule to follow is to go to Vy'keen or Gek systems and T3, T2. I don't go to Pirate, I don't go to Abandon, and I don't go to Korvax. Pirate, because the rules for the cabinets are all wonky, or for what class you can get is wonky. Abandoned, because it's just not going to work very well for you. And Korvax, because there is, or at least there used to be, a glitch with the minor settlements, and I don't want to have to deal with that. Okay, yeah, so we're getting answers to my questions. So, ED, you keep your eyes open for A and S cabins. Yeah, then multi-tool hunt. And I think that's what we've been doing in the previous streams. Just kind of keeping our eyes open, but this one is more dedicated to multi-tool hunting. Hence, we're flying in our ship and doing it kind of the old-fashioned way. The view out of the long nose in the cockpit is pretty awesome, and I like the heavy in front of this. This is why I kind of want this as a main ship configuration. Joe Self, you said you do a minor level. If you find a decent space station cabinet or happen across an A or S class cabinet, you'll follow it up with a system check. Yeah, for sure. And that's kind of what we've been doing. SNA, you're a general explorer, it seems, and just keep your eyes open. Totally fine. That's the way to do it. Hawk, hey, good to have you here. Hawktrox is a great multi-tool hunter. I don't even have to ask. I've seen your finds, but you're a beast. I would not call me a prolific multi-tool hunter. I enjoy doing it, and I've seen many multi-tools. At this stage, I went through a phase where I really enjoyed hunting multi-tools, and there are a lot of videos on my channel that feature multi-tools as a result. So we're doing like a hybrid version, and I'm also kind of testing out some concepts for like a kind of quick tutorial on how to do this, because things have changed now that we have supercharged slots, and I'll explain that as we go along. As Streamlabs is reminding me, please do hit that like button if you're here. We're having a good time, and we want more people to have a good time with us. So this is kind of the boring part of multi-tool hunting. We got to find an A-class cabinet. Now the thing is, I'm also looking for a home system. Not a home system. I have a home system, but a system that we're going to do a build challenge on. But the reality is tonight is multi-tool hunting, so I'm going to stay focused. I'm going to be good. I'm going to stay a little bit more focused. So this is going to be a little bit more repetitive than you guys are used to. This is only 3 planets, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I used to hunt Gex, but it was so easy I gave up. Here's the thing, they got such tiny legs. How are they gonna run fast? Joe, you're just asking if I'm doing it right. You have a little hoarse voice. Yeah, honestly, I'm just a bit tired. I've been, it was a long work day today. Lots of meetings, so there was a lot of talking. So I have Monster Energy here to keep me going, and keep my throat from being too parched. Screw you, asteroid. Thanks, Joe. Yes, please do hit that like button, guys. I imagine this will be maybe a less visited stream, simply because I don't think as many people have the appetite for multi-tool hunting. And it's also kind of impromptu. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, he's a Gek serial killer, it seems. Mass murder? I don't know. B class. Poor luck. We're also in Eisentam right now. And I have actually never multi-tool hunted in Eisentam before. I've only ever done Euclid, and I've had good luck. Having kind of piss poor luck tonight, though. We'll see what happens. Let's keep going. And we're effectively looking for an A-class cabinet. If we go long enough without finding an A-class cabinet, we'll do our backup method, which I'm not as big a fan of, but we'll try it. Ooh, this is a good one. Octrox, you're pulling for me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. ED. Oh yeah, add names to the list. OE, do you have like a little black book that you write down all the names of the Geks? Do you collect trophies from your Gek kills? Do you have like a stack of golden Gek helmets in your home base? Enra Silver, everybody! Enra Silver is here. He's the man. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. We're doing some multi-tool hunting tonight. A little bit different than what we've done before. If you don't know Enra, what are you even doing here? Go check out Enra. And that, in theory, will pull up. Yeah, check out Enra Silver and subscribe. I'm gonna find that orange S. Oh man, you know, you never know. You never know. It's I can't say it out loud, honestly, because though I just did. Damn it. You always hope for an S-class cabinet. That'd be amazing, but it's just not gonna happen. It never does. A-class, baby! We're doing this. Okay. Joe, the only way you can communicate with me through is here. Okay, so here's what I want you to do. On the community post that I have, that has the 100 subscriber thank you post, I'll communicate with you there, and we'll figure out a way to get the ship, because yeah, I do want to ship from you because you won as part of our 100k subscribe or 100k. Can you imagine 100k? Hey, I just noticed this has a crystal, guys. That's not common, but I wouldn't call it rare. I've never seen one on a blue-yellow multi-tool though before. That's kind of cool. High hopes for this system. We'll take a picture of it. Why not? Is this system a first discovery for me? Let's make sure that's true. Yes. Good. I'm vain. I only want to hunt in areas that I have discovered. Alright. Let's come up here, get a picture. I like to have the glyphs in the red area below the cabinet. Keeps everything consistent for videos. And those who didn't hear earlier on, I lost my multi-tool finds from a while back that I had cataloged that they were going to be videos. So, you know, good news, bad news. Bad news, I don't have them. Good news is I'm going to live stream to find some more so we can make some more multi-tool videos. Yeah, Joe, we're gonna have to figure out a way to do it. We can maybe hook up on Facebook or something like that. You know, I'll figure it out with you, since Discord's not working. Okay. So I'd say show of hands if you know how multi-tool hunting works. But that's a cool ship. So real quick, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. You might get a little mad at me. That's okay. You can get a little mad at me. Check that out. Can't see the colors, but it's like a grayish taupe, maybe. It's got blue accents. Viper droid box thruster. Shockwave extensions. Come on, that's a cool ship. I'll come back for that later. Oh, you said there were they were all bounty hunts, no murder involved. Mostly. Why do people hate Gek so much? And they hate Korvax like a lot. I don't know why. ED, I saw your base. If we get to the late hours of this night, I'm not sure how the stream's gonna go, but if we get to the late hours, I might go visit that base you posted on my Discord. It was really cool looking, and it would be fun to do that on stream, I think. Listen, I'm not even gonna talk about multiplayer. Oh man, what a nightmare. Yeah, ED, that was a pretty cool ship. Bandaholic, welcome! 07, Bandaholic, good to have you here. Bandaholic's a mainstay. Bandaholic's the he's the man. He's amazing. I should say they're amazing. Okay, so how multi-tool hunting works, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. In case you are unaware, when I jumped into the system, let's take a look at our system now. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets here. No moons. The way this works is when I jump into the system, each of these planets has a spawn pool of multi-tools. Each of these will have up to 4 multi-tools available in each one. Now, as soon as I jump in, the spawn pool is that of the actual space station, not pictured here. And so, this is an A-class cabinet. Cabinets are A-class. Multi-tools can rotate between any A-class cabinet in your system, but a cabinet is fixed. So this cabinet is an A-class cabinet, and it is always going to be, so long as you're not in a Korvax system, an A-class cabinet, for sure. Now what we can do is we can push other multi-tools into this A-class cabinet. So the process I'm going to be following tonight is going to each of these planets. So I'll go to this planet, for example. I'm going to land on it. We'll look around a little bit. Then I'm going to reload. And when I reload on this planet, what happens is I draw the multi-tools from this planet. Now, so when I come back to this A-class cabinet, the A-class multi-tool from that new spawn pool from that planet is now going to be here. It will not be this one. There is a little bit of a caveat. The caveat is an A-class multi-tool can appear in an S-class cabinet. It could also appear in a B-class cabinet. But more than likely, when I draw from that planet, it'll be the A-class multi-tool. It's a lot of words, hard to explain without graphics, which I'm working on getting some together that'll help explain that a little bit better. Oh, the last thing I should mention, actually. Let me come back up here. One more thing to explain here. One more thing to explain, which is very important and new as of waypoints. Because we have supercharge slots, supercharge slots don't come with a multi-tool. So when we ship hunt, for example, I'll bump it up to an S-class, right? And we'll see what the supercharge slots are on it, and we'll like them, we won't like them, whatever. And that ship, no matter where you get in the system, is always going to have, or what class you get it as. When you raise it up to S-class, it's always going to have those same 4 supercharge slots in whatever configuration they came in. That is not true for multi-tools. Multi-tools, the slot configuration is tied to the cabinet. So I can find another A-class cabinet on a planet that has a different supercharge slot layout. So that makes multi-tool hunting even more interesting, because now we can hunt for a cool cabinet to pull this into. Guys, man, did I pick the wrong system to not want to multi-tool hunt, to not ship hunt in. Where's Hawk? You love stubbies, right? What is this, an all-red stubby? Come on. This game is trying me. This game is trying me. Shocking, I lost you at Let's Begin. I apologize for that. But look at this, Stubby, E-Wing, Triple Thruster. The Serenity boosters underneath. That's a cool friggin' ship. 88 on the side, I think it works because it's a one-tone. I know, so I was hanging with Hawk Trox and Hunt the other night in the Discord. We were just playing No Man's Sky and chatting on the voice channel. And Hawk Trox described, so we've heard, I can't remember who it was that said they don't care whether there's a dorsal because they only fly on the inside from cockpit view. Hawk Trox gave a great explanation for why he likes stubbies. The reason being, he enjoys multi-tool hunting and it's easy to walk around a stubby to get to a minor settlement. I have taken a very different approach with this long nose. But that's the reason people like ships? Man. Yeah, the yellow longnose is pretty sweet. This was a find by you. Right, alright, I just read the name. You. It is, and I called it out a while back. This is as close to the ship that I want for the channel that I can find so far. It is long nose heavy with tie extensions. I'm okay with a triple or single thruster. I want a different color scheme. Sorry, that has maybe more. The white's good, but like maybe some purple or some blues in it, something like that. But this is close. This is very close. So, when I multi-tool hunt, I stay in cockpit mode. The reason being I want to see the planets, and I always go to the right to do planets. There's one hidden behind the big one. We're gonna check that first. It's not trying you, it's bringing you. I forget what you were referring to. Alright, now you'll notice I didn't scan it in the freighter. The reason being is I want to scan it in my ship mode, go to it, land on it, and when I come back, it'll be the only discovered planet that I have, and that helps me keep track of the planets that I've been to. Joe, you posted it. Okay, alright, awesome. I will go check it out. Thank you very much. Joe was one of the winners of our giveaway, and I'm going to do that giveaway every single time we have something to celebrate. So the next one is 200 subs. Speaking of, Streamlabs is reminding to hit the like if you are here and you enjoy it, and if you're not subbed, though I think all of you are, so no worries, to do subscribe. We're building, and we're having just a ton of fun. I'm having a ton of fun, and I hope you guys are too. And I'm going to grab a sip here, because my voice is a little hoarse today. A lot of meetings. Too much talking. I think we can all agree I'm a bit of a blowhard, huh? Paradise Planet. Ooh, violet sky, orange grass. The colors are vibrant. This is like a tropical party planet. And we have crashed freighter. Is it my first underwater crashed freighter? Where's the smoke? I guess it's underwater, that's fair. Kinda cool. Lots of islands. Let's land on a bigger one here. If it'll let me. Not yet. Gotta crash into something. Not letting me. So the other thing to do is try to find a building to let you crash into it. Or just wait around until the terrain loads. And it lets you land. Which could take a minute. This is, by far, my least favorite feature, shall we say, right now in No Man's Sky. And the problem is I can like fly through the ground and stuff. In third person you'd see it better. Yeah, see? Come on, let me land. There we go. Oh, you're referring to the ship. Gotcha, Atlas. Oh, it's in Euclid. No worries, Joe. No worries, Joe. I probably would have assumed that. Alright, anything cool here? Floating crystals. That's kind of fun. Let's check it out. If they're close enough. I was looking into glitch building. Oh, how fun. This is a cool planet. Like you could build like a pseudo like science center around these things or something like that. If you were on Flowery's stream yesterday, you saw one of Drucifer's builds. I gotta add him to my Discord shoutouts. But if you haven't seen Drucifer's builds or his channel, please go check that out. Absolutely amazing builder. ED, you can't see the community tab. You should be able to go to my YouTube channel and then, like, kind of to the right, 3 or 4, it should say community, and you should be able to click on that. Meeting set, but on the bright side, only 15 years to retirement. I'm a little further away, unfortunately, but one day, the second, like, you know, my pension and Social Security and all that crap add up to more, than what I make, or at least close to, I'm out. That's that. And we'll do this full time. So please stick around to the channel for a few decades. Let's take a sip here. Excuse me. Wow, you're 80 shock? Yeah. Oh, we can agree that shock is cantankerous. So I reloaded on this planet. And when I did that, now I'm drawing from the multi-tool pool that is from that planet. So I'm going back to this space station. And we know that this space station has an A-class cabinet. Now that I'm drawing from a different pool, I'm going to pull the A-class cabinet from that planet. It's possible it's the B-class, it's the B multi-tool, but it's more than likely the A. So we're going to check that out. Take me down to the Paradise City. Yeah, Atlas. Great song. Guns N' Roses. Hell yeah. I was on Enra's stream, one of his early morning streams. One of the benefits of having a kid that I have to wake up early for is I get to catch Katrine and Enra. I think I shouted out Enra earlier. But in case I didn't, because my brain is mush. There we go. I can't stress this enough, folks. It's been a long day. This is nice and relaxing. So thank you guys for joining me. I really appreciate it. Oh, not supported on your device, Edie. That's weird. I've never seen that where it won't. Katrine's not here, Joe, but I did mention her. She does pop in every now and again, but I think she's more of an early morning person. Okay, so this multi-tool should be different. How embarrassing if it wasn't, you know what I mean? It is different, but I would waveform harmonizer Mark 7. I think we can all talk to the designer of this and be like, Mark 8 might be the way to go, my dude. You're gonna, like, so multi-tool hunting, by and large, you're gonna get stuff like this. And that's just the way it's gonna go. So you hop back into your ship, you go back out, and you do it again. On the bright side, or maybe the not so bright side, this leaves me a lot of time to talk to you guys. So ask away any questions you want. I'm an open book. Shattered plant, oh fun. Kind of day I want to do shots. SNA. I don't think so. I don't have work tomorrow actually, but probably not. If you were on the Discord, Georgie, who's my Georgie Porty, who's my amazing mod, and Christy as well, can't join till much later. So they want me to go late tonight. We'll see how it goes, and we'll see if my voice holds up actually. But SNA promised to get me to drink, so I stay later and lose track of time. I promise you I'll lose track of time anyway, so. No problema. And for anybody who is lurking, so happy to have you here as well. Or watching afterwards, which does happen as well, which is fascinating to me. Though maybe to me it shouldn't be, because I do the same thing to streamers I enjoy watching. At least say that's why you've been playing Burnout Paradise Remastered. Oh, fun. Cool. Let's do a little scanning. I want to see you, Fauna. Oh yeah, it's one of these guys. I'm sure most of you have seen these before, but look at the little cracklies under him. That's fun. You okay there, guy? Oh, I'll feed you. Here you go. You're welcome. Can I make him a pet? Is that a thing? No. Oh, I can. You're my pet now. Aw, you feeling sullen? I'm sorry. No, come back, come back, come back. I love you. Ah! Man, you're a feisty little guy. Pat you. There you go. Here's a treat. Can't ride him. That would have been fun. Oh well. Oh well. Man, who parked this thing? Looks like a crash ship. Hawk Trucks? No. My landing issues were before Fractal. I think it was Waypoints that started it, really. Remember, I took a hiatus, so I came in a few months after I came back a few months after Waypoints came out. So, more than likely it was Waypoints. But Fractal super didn't help. Oh, maybe it was Fractal, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I can't remember. Sorry, Hawk, I can't remember. Some Taco Bell level of flatulence. Joe, you are right. See, look at my landing job changed. It's like a rocket ship. Ground control Major Tom. Here we go. And so we reloaded there to draw from the spawn pool on this planet. And we're going to go to the space station. Shakana, you're wondering when multi-tools come into play on my multi-tool stream. Unfortunately, this is how they come into play. We're drawing from a different pool and coming over here and finding the multi-tool. That's why multi-tool hunting is generally a much low-keyer stream. Name him Cheese Stick? Oh my god, done. Bandaholic, great idea. Where do I name my pets? Where are you? I have to be on foot. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's right there. I'm not abandoning him. What? Cheese Stick. What a great name. Thank you, Bandaholic, for naming my cheese stick. Didn't like how that came out, but still. Muchos apreciado. Alright, what do we got? Alright, so this time we don't have a rifle, we have like a mid-rifle situation. But unremarkable. I certainly wouldn't call it unusual. Alright, next planet. Alice, it's the name of a open car racing game. Well, that's fun. Joe, you said you saw a shirt on a short that had mozzarella stick embroidered on it, and now you want it. That's fair. Shattered planet. So I keep circling to the right to find planets I haven't been to. And this is how I keep track of it. That looks cold. Heimel. It's gonna be cold. Whew. Multi-tool hunting. Ship hunting, if you can believe it, is more high octane than multi-tool hunting. But I do enjoy it. It is fun, at least from a playing standpoint. But like I said, I might go check out ED's base at some point during this because that was a really cool looking base. And if you're not in the Discord, do check it out because we've got a lot of awesome builders on there who are posting their awesome bases. Let me, there we go. That should put the Discord up. This looks barren, to say the least. Let's crash into something. Nope. Any inhabited things I can crash into? Nope. Landing area not
Clear. So I think what's happening is we're just kind of waiting for the planet to load in, I guess. The textures or whatever. There we go. Yes, and you think this is pretty riveting? Well, I appreciate that. Though I'm, I think, yeah, you're being a bit sarcastic. Yeah, the colors are definitely off here. Anything fun? Let's see. Harsh icy winds, sparse flora, ample fauna though. I don't know. I feel like, oh, hey, look. Never mind. I'm not lied to. Kind of a standard sort of looking dude. Oh, cool. A rock. Let's check out this one. That's an ugly looking dude. Let's check him out. Oh, he's cute. Never mind. My bad. Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shame you. My guy. I love how I was watching. Hey guys, if you're not aware, Miyogi is back, and he was streaming earlier today, which was awesome. And he was doing some fauna hunting and naming it after people in the chat, which was pretty funny. So do check out Miyogi. I don't have him listed, but you can search him pretty easy. Search Miyogi and then No Man's Sky, and he will pop up. Joe, enjoy your lurk, and more importantly, enjoy your snacks. Ooh, that Streamlabs thing is not working. It's got the hashtag me. I gotta take that out. You're checking out Shock Space? Awesome. Hunting. Are there any Gek in there? Oh god, Gek, run. It's a work in progress. Yeah, Shock, I'm kind of the same way. I make like 80% of a base, and then I'm like, alright, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, and we are off to the space station again to see what the A-class multi-tool from this planet is. Sure. What do we got? Oh, a ship? Well, let's look at the ship. I'm a little far from it. See if I can... nope. It's not going to let me. Oh man, if it had the heavy wings. Oh well. Let's keep going. ED, you're the Gek? Are you being hunted? Maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh man, you shouldn't have said it out loud. You're in trouble. You're definitely in trouble. If you ever see OE in the distance, just run. Run as fast as you can. Don't look back. And let's see if we can find an experimental. So I'm primarily looking for experimentals or aliens or something like that. That's my goal. If I'm playing for a couple hours, I'll usually find one, maybe two if we get lucky. You know, it's a long go of it. But the nice thing is this is very conducive to planet exploration as well. So you usually find some fun things along the way. And we're in Eisentam. I haven't done this before, so. We'll see. Hey, speaking of boys and girls, look at that. Pucheba's Dream Generator. Black crystals. Oh, I love black crystals. Not bad. Mid-rifle, orange tips. In the first system, too. Spikes on the back. So this can sometimes be empty, and I don't like that, but it's got the spikes on the back, which is nice. I like the gray skin with the red veins, orange tips. This is a spooky tool. I love it. Yes. Okay, this is awesome. Okay, so I have a notebook here, and I write this down. And I'm going to do that right now so I remember. Hawks Rocket told me. You're right. Hey, when you're right, you know? So, Pucheba's Dream Generator. Not a great name for this multi-tool, I don't think, but I'm going to write it down. Pucheba's Dream Generator. black crystals, I'll call it. Alien. And I reloaded, let's see, it was the Hymo planet for this one. So first we'll take a picture of this. Then I'll come back and I take a picture of the multi-tool with the glyphs on it. This used to be the way I made screenshots or thumbnails for videos, but I think I'm going to change it because I don't think the thumbnail's as attractive. I want something that pops a little more. I think I got that. Yep. Hopefully, yes. And then now the important thing is I go to Discoveries tab and I'll put my cursor over the planet that I found it on and take a picture of that. So when I download these pictures, all three will be next to each other, so I'll know. Nice tool, Delta. You know, shock and awe. I always knew we had something special. So we could just upgrade it here, you know, at the multi-tool station, but it can get expensive pretty quick. And people who are playing on permadeath or normal and stuff like that, you know, that's something. Slots, very expensive. Upgrading, not that bad. It's on the order of like, I don't know, like 50,000 nanites or something to go from C to S. But here's the trick. Finding a cabinet. So let me turn, first things first, let me make sure multiplayer's off. Yep, that's important. And I'm actually going to finish looking at all the multi-tools in this system first. And then I'm going to reload on that Hymo planet, and we're going to find the S-Class cabinet. Cheba. That's right, Hawktrox. Man, I can't believe we found... Guys, that's pretty... That's goddamn good streamer's luck right there. In the first system, finding an alien, that doesn't usually happen. But now is the fun part where who mentioned it? ED, buying lots of maps. That's right. Only 200 mil for a slot seems legit. Yeah, that's right, ED. That's right. Alright, here goes. Looks like we have a couple new people joining us. Welcome, welcome. We are doing some multi-tool hunting right now, and we actually just found a really cool multi-tool. Let's see if we can take a look at it real quick. This guy, alien multi-tool, huh? Not bad, huh? Alright. Ooh, look at this planet. Pretty cool. Oh, good, that was a crash. That helps. Yeah, Hawktrox, it is absolutely... So if any of you... Some of you multi-tool hunt. I know Hawktrox is like a very dedicated multi-tool hunter, and a few of you have dabbled, but if you're just dedicated doing it, this was kind of crazy good luck to get it in one go. Nothing here that I'm super... I like that, though. I like how it's spinning. This would also be a cool thing to build like a base around. What's the weather like? Redacted, of course. Well, this could be a fun planet. I don't know if anybody likes it. There are the glyphs. Screen grab it. And if you are here and watching and enjoying it, please do hit the like button so that we can get more people to come and watch with us and hang out and have a good time. And like Shock and Awe, try to get me to take shots on a Thursday night. Like I'm in college. Alright, here goes. So we've been streaming for about 45 minutes, first multi-tool. It takes a while to, when you have a bigger system, to get to each planet. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Sometimes you find two good multi-tools in the system. I'm getting a little greedy, but it happens a lot. So we're gonna push our luck. Spock, hey, welcome. Good to have you here. They say this is where the cool kids hang out these days. I don't know. If you were to walk, you know, this is high school. You walk into the cafeteria. I'm not sure what table this would be. I'm not sure. I doubt it's the cool kids. If I'm at it, definitely not. But
You're all cool to me. Oh, ED has posted a fun tip. Yeah, Spock, hey, well, it's so good to have you here. I think I said that, but
it is.
ED's posted a nice tip. Neat trick with cement bags. Open the color menu, only textures are available. Click on any, and the bag turns black, cool, or good for pillows. That's a fun building tip.
And so, we're back to, garbage
Obedience of Storms. How cool would it have been if the alien multi-tool was called that? Oh, is this the stubby? Guys, this isn't even the stubby. This system has so many cool ships! I picked the worst stream to not ship hunt. Come on. Alright, that's 2 very red ships so far. We saw the stubby. This one's red and white, another 2-tone. It might be teal. Or like a light green. But reddish orange, light teal, or green. Snow speeder, triple thruster. Star jumper wings. I like it. I think it looks pretty cool. Star jumper with the snow speeder, I think works really well, and it wouldn't be a stream if I didn't disappoint OE with at least one snow speeder. So cool. I like the 7 on the side here. Yeah, I think this is more of a bluish teal color than it is white. I think it'd be a little better as white, but still looks pretty cool. Multi-tool equals multitask. You're not wrong. Sometimes, and that's not a bad idea, and that's why during my normal streams, certainly the ones where we're going after Zoo or Enra and stuff, I tend to make it a more general exploration situation, so that it's more accessible and we break it up more. But I'm trying to build up content for the channel right now. Like I need the multi-tool, so you guys are joining me on that journey. All right, we saw that one. So if we go to our Discoveries tab now, this is the reason I don't scan with the freighter scanner. So there's 2 more planets I need to visit. There's one sitting behind that one, and this is also why we're in cockpit mode, so we can use our little radar thing to find more planets. See, it's hiding behind there. Also useful when ship hunting or exploring. Cabled planet, cool. Let's re-vector here. How's everybody's day going? Today felt very much like a Monday to me, which is a real bummer on a Thursday. But I'm glad to be playing No Man's Sky with all of you. Speaking of playing with all of you, join the Discord. I think I put it up earlier. But if you're not part of the Discord, we got a really fun crew there. As Spock said, it's where all the cool kids hang out. And we, I don't know, we mess around. It's very lighthearted and fun. And I have a voice chat that is, it's very open. Anybody who wants to come in, if I'm just playing and not streaming, I will frequently go in there and just be like, hey guys, I'm playing, come hang out. And we just chill, have a good time, play some No Man's Sky together. Oh, hey, this is, we might be able to find a glitch here. What's it called? The cabled something? One of you builders would know. Bandaholic, you said you have the worst luck multi-tool hunting. What kind of systems do you aim for? That is an excellent question. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I answer that, check out this shelf cave. Oh, this would be kind of a fun place to do a build, a chromatic build. I'm at negative 47.05, negative 166.58 on New Glebyosh. And these are the glyphs if anybody... Whoa. Cool. If anybody wants to build here. So the systems I'm aiming for Bandaholic are... I typically go to a T3 Viking, similar to ship hunting. But you can go to T2s as well, and they can be Gek
or they can be Vy'keen. Don't go to Korvax because the multi-tools don't work out. The cabinets don't work out as well for minor settlements, which you'll see. Yep, guys, you can find cable pods here. So this is one of the glitch items to build, which is cool. So you can get them, and then you can dupe them, which is pretty simple too. And if anybody doesn't know how to dupe them, here, I'll show you real quick. Portable refiner. Stack one. Go into your portable refiner. Watch it not work this time. Put the cable pods in. Back out. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get another portable refiner. And I'm on an Xbox Series X, FYI, so this works reasonably well for this. You place that refiner. The alignment can be a bit tricky, but when I pick it up, I should get, yep, right there, 2 cable pods. See that? And now I destroy this one, and I should get 2 more cable pods. If I go into my inventory, that's definitely not the way to do it. I should now have 4. Where are they? 4 cable pods, so I've doubled them. So, there you go. I was duping these guys earlier today. So, there you go. And the other thing you could do is you don't have to stop at 2 refiners. You can stack like 100 of them on there if you want. So the portable refiner duping method still works post fractal. So anyway, Bandaholic, to kind of sum up what I was saying there, I choose those systems because you have the highest chance of getting an S or an A class cabinet in the space station. Also a higher chance of getting it on a planet if you want to go a little bit more involved. So that's the reason I do it that way. Eternal Oh man, what time is it? 8:53. It's a little late for it to be late night, but here we go. Adult Geek magazines in the bedroom shop. Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. Don't let OE know he's gonna go in there and burn them. I reloaded, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Those Korvax hate sharing technology. So the issue I used to have with Korvax systems, and I think it's still a problem, but I'm not I'm not 100% sure. Is that where's the space station? There it is. Is that you could go to a Korvax minor settlement, which we're going to start doing that in a second, and you go to a Korvax minor settlement, and it you could find like the S class cabinet or A class cabinet, and then when you reload and come back, it's like a B class or a C class or something, and it's just a bug. Those were your dad's Shakano? Sure, your dad's, quote unquote. Hey guys, is the background music volume okay? I'm not actually listening to it, so I'm not sure. Jeremy Wiggs, I could not agree with you more. You're huge on people playing games how they want. Sometimes I do, sometimes I play clean, but no matter what, it's playing a game. Play how you want. That's 100% correct. Everybody has fun in their own way. And look, I'm going here through Multitools and saying, I like this one, I don't like that one. I'm just another guy. And anybody who's on YouTube or Twitch or whatever is also just another guy. If you like it, more power to you. You're not wrong. You're right. Enjoy it. Go. If I call it a crap multi-tool, maybe it's your favorite. And there's nothing wrong with that. Refreshing to hear creators not dumping on it nonstop. I don't know. I play the game how I want to. Everybody else is entitled to do the exact same thing. Unprotected shock translator? Guys, I need to pick this up to understand what the hell SNA is saying all the time. I'm not sure I want to be unprotected, but here we are. God, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. For anybody who's new here, he dumps on me all the time, so... That also came out incredibly incorrectly. I apologize. ED has no bounty. Shock and all, on the other hand. Uh-oh. You're in trouble, my dude. Alright, only one more planet left, and it is this guy right here. Which is, a Viridescent. And it looks like somebody just peed on this whole planet. Ugh. Oh, but there's some green down here. little bit of greenery. Oh my god, look at that sky. I'm gonna lose my ship here. It's also yellow. Crash into something. There we go. Come on. Crash, crash, crash. Alright, is there a building around? There we go. This is the new way to multi-tool hunt. Crash into stuff. That's still not working though. Alright, we'll just wait for the train to load. Come on. Do me a favor. Shotgun, I shouldn't have posted your hideout on Discord. Yeah, that was foolish. But I went to the base that you posted that was like an homage to your childhood home, and it was awesome. Really good. And I think harder than it looks. Getting the layout right is, I don't think that was easy. I like this rock. I'm gonna scan it. Look at that. So cool. As all you guys have told me, everybody starts building somewhere, right? So whether it's simple, whether it's stupid complex, doesn't matter. It's special and it's awesome. Alright, we reload to draw this pool, and then, Lord help me, I'm going to show you the process to find a S-Class cabinet. But there's going to be a caveat here, because I'm also trying to figure out the right way to now hunt for supercharged slots with multi-tool hunting. And I think the process is going to be a little bit different, but just a little bit. Remember, as I said, multi-tool hunting is very different than freighter, ship, fauna, everything. You have to, the supercharged slots are associated with the cabinet, not the multi-tool. So in this case, it might be beneficial to find an A-class cabinet that has better supercharged slot layout, and then use nanites to upgrade it to S-class, as opposed to finding just the S-class cabinet. Evolfinch, hey, welcome! Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Anything cool here? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, it doesn't look like it. The Hand of Podnamit 10 or X. No dice. But here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna go to my multi-tool. Swap multi-tool to something I don't want. Oh man. This one. Alright, this is the geometric. That was the right tab. The Geometric Dream Inverter. So this was something I got from, it was one of the expeditions, I can't remember which one. The save is pulled from an expedition because it had all the glyphs or whatever. And this is just the one that I got from it. I think everybody got something pretty similar. But I have no sentimental attachment to this thing, so I'm going to give it up. And the reason I'm giving it up is as follows. I'm going to buy this multi-tool. Compare. Oh, I can just buy it. Wait, how many multi-tools can we have? How many multi-tool slots do we have right now? Wait a second. I thought we only had 3. Do we have more? Oh, we do. I didn't realize that. That's on me. Alright, chill. Hand to the Podnamit. And now I'm going to figure out what the supercharged slots are, and I'm going to do that using memory fragments. There we go. And oh wait, yeah, I need to upgrade the class. Oh, can I upgrade the class? Can I upgrade the class of a multi-tool? Does anybody know if there are memory fragments to upgrade multi-tool class? That's a good question. I don't know. ship or multi-tool class upgrade. Yeah, this should work for that too. There we go. What the? Okay, so this cabinet up here is awesome. It's got 3 grouped together, and it's got 1 close by. And so what that means is if I go and reload, in this case, I probably would not search for an S-Class cabinet because it's unlikely to have a better layout. I would go to the Hymo planet. I'd reload there. I'd pick up the... then I'd come back to the space station, and it would be this alien class, this alien multi-tool. For anybody just joining us. It would be this one. This would appear in the cabinet as you can see behind, and then I would just upgrade it, and it would have this SCS layout. I don't think that could be beat. Shakana, what do you mean using memory fragments? I mean, so what I was going to do, and I'll still do it. I'm still going to do it because I want to test it out. But first I'm going to reload to check that out. Yeah, Volfinch, we are multi-tool hunting. You're trying to find an experimental with full plasma coils, preferably in white? Do you mean this? Do you want this? There's a video on my channel for this. Go watch it, go get it. If this is what you mean. It has the plasma tubes. I think that's what you're referring to. Does using memory fragments take duping or something? I do duped so I can have more memory fragments. And I do it for hunting, so that I can create content. But, you know, it's up to you how you want to do it. Hey! Richard's here! Roar! Good to have you, Richard. Welcome, welcome. Well, at least there was one ship that is maybe not amazing, but there are a lot of red ships in this system, guys. Evolve Fed, she said end back. I'm not sure what that means. Check this out. Jet, Vulture, Dorsal. Mostly one tone, slightly two tone. There's this orangey color. I don't know. The dorsal with the Vulture wings doesn't do it for me. Nothing, Finch. Not excited at all. I'm glad I could really just tone you down, Richard. Just like, you know, come here and you lose all enthusiasm based on what I'm saying. That's important. Okay, so I reloaded, and in theory what that means is I don't have that multi-tool anymore. And the way to check that is by having a spasm and not knowing what any of the buttons are. Correct, okay, that works. And you'll notice because I reloaded on the space station, we're now back to the system pool, which is the space station pool. And this is the first weapon we looked at, with the crystal. This is also an indication, if you were here around for the last few live streams, that when you find a multi-tool that has something interesting in the cabinet, even if it's a C-class, you're going to find more. So... ED, you said it's great when Evolve Finch gets on Enra's Discord chat. You know what I love about you, Evolve Finch? You have such genuine enthusiasm for the things that you're talking about, and it's like it's really refreshing and it's really awesome. And it shows in your builds as well, which is even cooler. But now we're gonna get to the next stage of this horrible, horrible process slash amazing process. Multi-tool hunting is fun, at least for me. Like I said, normally I would not search for an S-Class cabinet here. I would just upgrade the A-Class in the space station cabinet because the supercharged slot layout is amazing. Evolve Finch, yeah, you're getting you're trying to start your own channel, and as well you should. We talked about that as well. Oh man, I'm glad Enra's helping you out. That's awesome. He's amazing. we're going to exchange for specific charts. And we want commercial cartographic data. I'm just going to buy a bunch. Let's buy like, I don't know, 50. Richard, you need more practice insulting people? I'm not sure that's true. I'm going to keep these guys here, but I'm going to move the... Oh, that was an accident. I'm going to move this... How do I want to do this? I need to find a better layout. I'm going to move this over here. I'm going to move this over here. I'm going to move class over here. Let's do that. Okay, so I'm actually going to go to the Heimel planet. That's where I'm going to hunt. So I'm going to go there first. Oh my god, look at this thing coming at me. That feels wrong. Ugh. Ugh, gross. Alright, here goes. We're going to the Heimel planet, which was back around this way, I believe. There she blows. And so, my friends, this is how we're going to find the S-Class cabinet. While we pause there, I'm actually going to go grab a little bit of water. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Only 50 charts equals cocky. You're right, Hawk. It is. My average is actually stupid low to find an S-Class cabinet. It's closer to like... 50 is probably about right, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm evolved. I think I was like your 5th or 6th sub. I mean, you are... Yeah, I mean, you're a great guy. I cannot recommend you more. I really can't. Maxi Blow! Okay, what's up? What shenanigans are afoot? We're watching me multi-tool hunt, and we found a really cool multi-tool. Which you'll see momentarily. Alright, we found something to crash into. Good. You know, crashing into something should help, but it's just not. It was the Heimel planet, right? I think it was. Maxi Bloke, since you just showed up, I'll show you what we're talking about. That's not what I want. The multi-tool we found is this guy. So we're going to try to find the S-Class cabinet. And I'll do it for a little bit, just to show you the process. I actually probably wouldn't do this otherwise. Because the supercharged slots are associated with the cabinet, not the tool, it's almost more beneficial to find the better supercharged slot layout than it is the cabinet. Now I do need to find it, and I'm reloading to draw that multi-tool back into the pool. I do need to find an A-class or an S-class cabinet, potentially a B-class to draw this multi-tool in. Now, like I said, remember, a multi-tool can jump. So let's say it's your native A-class multi-tool for this planet. It can jump into an S-class cabinet. It can also jump into a B-class cabinet. However, this could have been technically the B-class multi-tool from this planet that jumped into the A-class cabinet on the space station. I know, a little bit confusing, but that's the reality. Georgie teaching him bad habits. That's right, Maxi Bloke. Georgie's the man. Man, I went back and watched the stream the other day. You guys roasted the hell out of Georgie. Good God. You eviscerated him worse than you did for me for the fireworks. Okay, here we go. So, we're just going to start using these, and idiotically, I'm doing this on foot, and I should be doing it in, oh, we got a minor settlement already, but I'm actually going to wait. I shouldn't be doing this on foot. I need to do it in the, in my ship, and the reason for that is I don't want that animation. It just wastes time. And we found transmission tower. Okay, we found something similar. Okay, so there's only like 5 or 6 things you can get. I can't remember what the number is with this data. Got a shelter, okay. And I'm trying to max it out. I want to find all the types of buildings or POIs that I can find with commercial charts. Trading post is one of them. We're going to keep going until we find all of them. And I'll explain the reason after we go to our first minor settlement. And if you are here and joining, please do hit the like button. Everybody here is definitely subscribed because you guys rock. Honest to God, you guys rock. 6. Thank you, Hawk Trucks. It's 6. That's right. Honestly, it's been a while since I've done this. And you're going to see the reason right now why Hawk Trucks like stubbies as opposed to long noses like I'm doing. Is that all 6? It must be. Okay. So, we're going to take off here. And at this point, I'm actually going to go into third-person view on this starship. And we're going to find the minor settlement. There it is. And we're going to fly to it. So for this reason, it's important. Before the stream, I went and I made sure that my maneuverability was at least reasonable. It's not amazing. And my hyperdrive was reasonable, so that I can get to these locations a little bit easier. Evolfinch, you said you corrected what you went above. It's going to be hard for me to go back and check. I know you wanted a multi-tool that was like white with plasma tubes. Is the one that I'm carrying not the correct one? If not, let me know. I'll keep looking for anything anybody wants here. You were easy on a maxi bloke, practically hugging him, yeah. So this is the reason a stubby would be nice, is it doesn't get in the way, but that's okay. So we come in here, right here on the left. This is the cabin. This is going to be a C class. Oh, a B class. Okay. This is the B class, and it's got this multi-tool in here. This is a good indication that the alien tool we found was the natural A class. Also, you got 2 supercharged slots here. So, this isn't what we want. We're leaving. We're busting this popsicle stand. Get back in our ship. Go back to our exosuit. Burn another thing, and now it's only ever going to be minor settlements because the other 5 we haven't visited yet. And this is like this is the lather, rinse, repeat situation. We're going until we find another S class. But this is the difference. Now, because we're searching for supercharged slots as well, anytime I find an A class cabinet, I'm also going to buy the multi-tool and see if the supercharged slots are better. And if I find supercharged slots that are better, I can post that as well. I want one with plasma tubes in the front and back, as well as plasma tubes. Yours has plasma tubes, but is missing front and back tubes. Okay, gotcha. Richard, you said minor settlement. Does not mean there are kids there. Well, if you're in a GEC system, kinda. So this is probably a B class. It is. And we know that from the multi-tool. So let's keep going. I assume we found a new minor settlement. Yes, we did. That's an archive. That's a minor settlement. That, as Richard has very graciously pointed out in the chat, has no children. Which is great? Question mark? I don't know. Thank you. Shock and I, you said, would have been nice to know 1,400 hours ago. Yeah, right. Means you can snack on the candy that you bring. Not bad. I had a bunch of nerds the other night. Oh, man, I ate way too many. I love nerds. And I mean the candy. Before you roast me, I mean the candy. Ooh, B-class run. But this could be a C-class, too. Yep, nope. B-class run. I am also paying attention to the supercharged slots, FYI, as I'm coming to these. This has 2 right here. It doesn't matter as much for the B. It matters more for the A-class, but I am thinking about it. Because I'm playing in creative, it does not matter whether I find navigation data, because you need navigation data by charts, but every time you come here, actually, there is a little post thing you can scan over there. You can scan that guy over there and get navigation data. If you're playing a normal, permadeath, survival, whatever. You can also come here to the trade terminal, and you'll sometimes find navigation data. Oh, exosuit upgrade chart. Interesting. You can also sometimes find navigation data here. This time you don't, but if you're playing not in creative, which I recommend for hunting, I recommend playing in creative for hunting, I should be clear. But if you're not, that's how you can get data. And before they changed the difficulty settings where you can go from normal to creative, that's how I did it. Oh my man, see, I step away from this chat for like 3 seconds. This is why nobody streams late at night. You guys are crazy. if you're just coming in, the chat's going a little wild, which is always fun. Shakanal's leaving with his big white hauler with candy in it. Oh man. Your sarcasm goes. Here's the thing about your sarcasm, Richard. It's in text, which is hard to retone. I'm assuming you're being sarcastic. No worries. I'm very much assuming you're being sarcastic. Shaka don't want to see friendly little companion. Good lord. You guys are too much. Man, we're getting a lot of bupkis right now. I usually hope to get at least one A class in this amount of time. Hawk Truck. She might be right. My hubris may have gotten the better of me. But I knew I had another 40 charts, actually, so that helps. Alright, it's over there to the right, I think. So, one other thing to think about is you don't want to do this on moons. You want to do this on planets. And the reason for that is that moons... So, this method we're using to find minor settlements, eventually we're going to find an A-class or S-class cabinet. Eventually. It can take a long time. And for this multi-tool, like I said, I wouldn't do it because the A-class cabinet on the space station had such a good SCS layout that it's not worth it to find the S-class. Because I'm going to make a video about this one because it's a cool multi-tool, like, I'm going to find the S-class so people have it available. But still. Oh, look, so a different multi-tool here. This will be C-class. Yep. So this is the C-class cabinet. It was a different multi-tool. This is the native C-class on this planet. Let's go. Okay, to be clear, Evolve Finch and everybody else, I'm not taking their comments literally. They are, I'm 100% certain, joking. You know, oh man, I can't, I should not use the language I would like to use right now. You guys are crazy. Evolve Finch, it puts the lotion on its skin again, or gets those again, that's right. Maxi book. Wait, sarcastic? Why did I dig into this basement? C-class. Yep. Let's keep going. Anybody keeping track of how many I've done? Okay, wait, hold on. So we had 29, so we've been to 11. We had 40, so we've been to... Oh, we might not have had 40. I don't know. I can go back and look when in the stream. But so this is why you throw a bunch of data out first to find all 6 different POIs you can get from the commercial cartographic data, because now every time I'm hitting it, it's only giving me minor settlements. So it's ultimately it's a time saver. Hashtag goodbye horses play. Also, the maneuverability on this ship is really helping me get into this very quickly, and that is beneficial. Saves time. I know it doesn't feel like it's saving a lot of time, but when you look at 100 of these, it makes a difference. So, and we're not going to do that tonight. I'm going to go until I find another A-class cabinet at least, and then we'll go to a new system and hunt for some more stuff. B-class. But this is also why I recommend coming to a T3, maybe a T2 system, because the chances of getting A-class, like, you know, it's I can't remember what the exact percentage is on the top of my head, but it's relatively high compared to the other systems, relatively, and that does make a difference when you're looking at a lot of them. This might be close. Yeah, it's pretty close, so we're just gonna fly in the old-fashioned way. Hashtag tucks in. You know, the difficulty with playing and looking at the chat at the same time is I'll step away, especially when you guys are in this mode, for a few seconds. And it goes off the walls. Oh, we're still looking at tools. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. Multi-tool hunting can be a bit repetitive, but I'm looking for content for the channel, so here we are. This will be C-class. And so I'm looking at it just because what I want to do is show you an example of a multi-tool jumping cabinets, but normally I would look in, see that tool, and just be like, I'm out. Like when somebody's hitting on you at a bar, you go in, see that tool, jump out. You know, if they're a tool. Maxi Bloke goes, no, I think we're looking for kids now. That would be the Amber Alert settlement. I don't know if you've seen that settlement. This stream took a dark turn, guys. Dark turn. A sarcastic dark turn. Oh God. I'm not even repeating that one of all Finch. That's a C-class, right? But it could pop into the B-class cabinet, so I'm looking. It didn't. You know what I like about this ship for multi-tool hunting? Is it's called the Speedy Focus, which is kind of what you need for doing this. Speed and focus. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Andre, I do get distracted in the middle of a sentence. I'm a little bit of a blowhard. Why you don't... No, you didn't miss it. I'm an idiot. And that's fair. Thank you so much for reminding me. Why you don't do it on moons. The reason you don't do this on moons is there's only a limited number of minor settlements on a planetary body. Moons have fewer than planets, and so sometimes you'll get repeated minor settlements. The way to track whether you get repeated minor settlements is, as I said earlier, you can go to that little post and scan it, and then it'll become one of the settlements that you've already visited, and you'll be able to see whether you've visited it twice. But that's why you don't do this hunting on moons. You do it on planets. That being said, moons also have their own multi-tool pool. I'm not against hunting in systems that have moons, but I definitely only want to find cabinets on a planet. Oh. Andre, I hope that answered the question. And Richard said moons have the same size atmosphere as any planet, makes traveling from colony to colony take longer. As also true. Sorta. Actually, sorta true. Evolve Finch. We'll go less Silence of the Lambs, more Teletubbies. No, you guys go away, man. Listen, late night streams are late night streams. Have fun. You definitely have my blessing. Like you needed it. Maxi Bloke, you listen. Here's the thing. I'm not reading anything that's incriminating on the stream. And your chats aren't on the stream. Oh, but there is a live chat replay, so you know. That's up to you guys. That's up to you. For the record, anybody who's watching this after the fact and looking at the live chat, they are joking. Joking. Take a joke. It's okay. Comedy doesn't have to be dead. Wavelength or watch list. See, that's a good joke, Maxi. Look, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, thanks, Richard, for pointing that point out, and I'm glad I could help, Andre. If anybody else has questions about multi-tool hunting, please do pipe up. This is probably the area that I know at least a reasonable amount. I will never claim to be an expert on anything in No Man's Sky, because 10,000 hours, that's the expert level on any one thing in No Man's Sky. I don't think anybody has that. Well, I shouldn't say that. Some people have that, but still. Allegedly. Delta does not like to hang a moon. I mean, hang around on moons. No, well, certainly not blue moons. OE. Alright, guys, here we go. This. Holy. Holy shiitake mushrooms. That's the S-Class cabinet, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in betweens. That should not happen that fast. Get out of here. A lot of FBI comments in the chat right now. I'm casting up on chat until you guys see this. Your memory's only good for maybe 500 hours, Andre. Yeah, fair enough. I get it. It has a plasma launcher. That's fun. Hot trucks. Boom! Goes the dynamite, baby. S-Class. Come at me. How many did that take? That must have been like, what? 20? 25? That wasn't bad at all. That might be a record for me. Holy Christ. Pucheba's Dream Generator. Okay, so this is the S-Class cabinet. So here's what we're going to do. And we're going to count our lucky stars that I found it so flippin' fast. I've been streaming for an hour and a half, and we found an alien with the S-Class cabinet in one go. That does not happen. It just doesn't. $20 or so. Yeah, Hawk Trucks. That's insane. Richard, you said I need to search more cabinets to find at least 3 supercharged next to each other. Well, there are other S-Class cabinets. But the A-Class on the space station has 3 supercharged slots, all adjacent. And it's worth it to just do the A-Class cabinet on the station and just upgrade with nanites to S-Class. That is my recommendation for this multi-tool. But I'm going to rename this because we're going to make a video about this one, for sure. Man, boom. Hawk Trucks, you're right. Boom was the right. I was going to write Black Alien, but that feels like a weird name. Alien Black Crystal. Enable power. We're going to put a save beacon down here as well. And that save beacon I'm going to recolor to black and yellow, so we know that it's S-Class. We'll do a quick save here. I'm also gonna, well, I shouldn't do that first. I should drop, I like to drop a teleporter as well. Base power is enabled, and I'm also gonna drop a comm ball. And the reason I do this is so people can find it. Any multi-tool I make a video about, I also drop a comm ball. Dream generator, that thing fueled by chloroform. Yeah, I mean, according to this chat, yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Oh, man. Leave a message. DeltaOne. This is vain, dude. Alien. Multitool. So, the other things we need to figure out are the planet coordinates. So, first things first, let's come in here. Let's get the pictures we want. And that includes this one, which is Dream Generator. It includes this one. It's all the things like behind the scenes you need to do to be able to like post this and make sure people can find it and make a video about it. ED, you're always amazed how many rags smell like chloroform. I'm gonna say you need to hang with different people. That's my advice there. I'm gonna come out here and I'm gonna take a picture of this. That gives me the planet. It also gives me the coordinates. And if you're watching this and you like this, you can come back and take a look at those coordinates and grab this. I would turn multiplayer off. The next thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to purchase this weapon. And this is new. Compare, sure. I'm going to buy it. Just buy. And now I'm going to upgrade it. It's already an S-Class, so I just need to upgrade the inventory. Nope. In this case, I don't actually want to upgrade the inventory of the ship. For the first time ever, I want to upgrade the multi-tool. Nope. There we go. Okay. That's where all the supercharge slots are. And now I'll take a picture of that as well. And that's what I need to make the video. And I'll reload my save. That way I've never bought it. I won't have it. We're good to go. Richard, yes, you can come here and see my my moderately sized black alien tool. That shouldn't hit any filters because it's accurate. Shock and awe, good lord, man. Had to call gathering that Delta has shows tool at minor settlements. That is technically correct. You are technically correct. And now if we go back into our multi-tools, I should have known I couldn't do a stream on multi-tools. Just saying the word tool with you guys. I forgot we had 6 slots for multi-tools. Yep, still here. Most excellent. This will be 100% a video I make. The base should still be here with everything. Yes, yes, yes. And I reloaded here for the benefit of people who were not here earlier. I'm going to go to the space station. We're going to upgrade that multi-tool again real quick. And I'm going to switch back to, well, I'll do it after I have my next save. And I'll show you the supercharged slot layout in the A-class cabinet. Evolve Fitch is a small tool, but good slots. Yeah, it is. Flashing it to anyone who will look. This one? Hell yeah, this is a great tool. Thank God that is over with. Yeah, no, fair enough, OE. I know it's brutal, but that's the way. I told you what we're doing tonight is multi-tool hunting. It's just that's the reality. We saw a few ships, but that's the reality. You gotta find the content somehow. Oh, he is older now. I should poke my multi-tool pics to OnlyFans. God damn it! I should never have let that happen. He said, these guys kept distracting you. How to find another S-Class cabinet? Well, you're in luck, because we're still going to be multi-tool hunting. I'm doing it. Whatever. I don't care. I do not care. We're doing it. Because we have to. I mean, that's the point of this. So here's the thing. I'm going to buy this for anybody who wasn't here. This is the A-Class cabinet. And so you saw that we found this multi-tool in an S-Class cabinet because we pushed the A-Class into the S-Class cabinet because you can go up or down. I'm going to buy it here. And I'm going to upgrade the class using this. Multitool S-Class upgraded. And now I need to max out the slots. Install slots. We did this earlier, but for the benefit of those who weren't here. Wait, hold on. This should have been 3 in a row, right, guys? You saw that earlier, right? That should have been 3 in a row. From this cabinet. That is different. Hold on. I'm going to reload the autosave. Reload the restore point. That shouldn't have happened. That's weird. That shouldn't have happened. No, cabinets should have the same. Each cabinet, Richard, has random locations for the supercharged slots. But I agree with that. But it should remain fixed within a cabinet. At least that was my understanding. Maybe I'm wrong. See, it's still there. I'm gonna buy this one. And I'm going to upgrade it. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I am, but I could be. Let's install the slots. And let's do the S-Class. Yeah, you said, yeah. Should have. It's max class, yeah, okay. See, it's the same, I think it's the same configuration as we had last time, or is it this close? But we saw it earlier, and we had 3 next to each other. It shouldn't be random. Let's do it again. Let's reload the autosave. Hold on, let's take a picture. Perhaps I'm wrong. Which is possible. It's very possible. Yeah, so if you find a tool on a planet and do not like slot location, you can keep searching that planet. In every box they are different, along with the cabinet on the station being different. Yeah, I agree. They can be different on. They're different in each cabinet. My understanding was that each cabinet, however, has a fixed slot layout. Like, so for example, the A-Class here has a different slot layout than an A-Class on this planet, or A-Class on this planet, or A-Class on this planet, or a different A-Class on that planet, you know? Compare, buy, and let's do it this way. Upgrade the class. S-Class now. Okay. And let's upgrade the slots. Nope. Nope. Gotta get to multi-tool. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Let's do it this way. Yeah, see, so this is the same. However, earlier we had a different configuration. Right, so each cabinet has a fixed slot layout per weapon. If you reload a different weapon in the... Oh, that's a good point. You're right about that, Richard. Fair enough. I don't think... I feel like it was the Alien Multitool, though, that we saw that had it. Maybe it wasn't. I'll go back in the stream and look. But if it was a different... You're right. You're absolutely right. It could have been a different multi-tool that I checked it out on. That's very possible. I don't remember now. I just don't remember now. Well, regardless, here's the point. You can go to different cabinets, and as Richard is saying, you would want to have that Alien Multi-Tool as the tool that you are currently using in the pool. Go to different cabinets and check out the supercharged slot layout. Oh God, what did Shock say? Hey, Joe's back. Welcome back, man. You picked a time to be gone. I don't have the planets cabinet on me. I have the station because I keep reloading in the station. So when I reload here, I draw from the main system pool. Sorry, chat. I'm very crossed right now. But let's run a test. I'm gonna go back to the Hymo planet and reload there. And so we're doing a little testing right now to make sure I'm wrong, really. So Richard, yeah, I was definitely drawing from the system pool in that case, the native system pool, meaning the space station, because I kept reloading on the space station. The most baked cake you can ever find. Welcome, everybody. We're figuring out whether I'm wrong about how supercharged slots work in cabinets. My understanding is that they had to do with the cabinet, and the cabinet always had fixed slots. Now, that may be incorrect, which would contradict a video that Zane put out, which is interesting. Which is why this is one of the reasons I'm skeptical. Because Zane doesn't usually get stuff wrong. This is my first time really in earnest multi-tool hunting since Waypoints came out and supercharged slots came out. But I did put a video out that kind of touched on this, so it should be okay. Oh, Richard, you meant when I first got back, I had the planet pool. Yeah, right. I agree with that. I'm gonna have to go back in the stream and take a look at when I first found that multi-tool. I bought it. I think it was that multi-tool. It might have been a different one. And that's possible. Crash into something. We'll try this one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'll test it off screen. Off stream, rather. Alright, let's reload a restore point. I'm trying to dumb down to try and slice. Yes, I Volfitch, you're right. I'm perfectly ignoring the conversation. If only I had mods. You're not wrong. I thought you wanted to be a mod, Shock. You were begging earlier on the Discord how much you wanted to be a mod. Now's your chance. Where are you, space station? There you are. Where's Maxi looking right? Where's Georgie? We need Georgie. Him and Christy might be on later, is what they were saying. So hopefully, man, this is throwing my my understanding of how the cabinets work through the grinder, which is interesting because I could have sworn. So I would believe for each multi-tool on has a different slot layout per cabinet. So the cabinet layout can change as a function of the multi-tool, but this requires a little bit of testing. So that's something that's going to have to happen, and I'm going to look at the stream later to see which multi-tool I had. Jill Self, don't hate me, because I'm smooth. Hate the razor. Mod this Motley Crew, yeah. Okay, Hawktrock, so yeah, I'm interested in what you have to say. I ran into this with 3 C-class, in quotes, aliens in the same system. I bought each one in the anomaly, upgraded each one to S-class, and the slot layouts were different from tool to tool. So I would believe that, I guess, but it should... my understanding was the cabinet was just had that slot layout, but that is, I suppose, incorrect. So I'm going to buy this, and we're going to check it out. Again. And I'm assuming, in this case, Richard's right. He has to be. I need to call the mods the safety patrol? I need the FBI to be my mods, apparently. That's what I'm hearing. Yep, this is the same slot layout that we had for this tool. So it must have been a different multi-tool that I pulled in here that had the 3 slot layout. It had to have been. If somebody wants to rewind in the stream and find when I found the 3 slot layout, let me know, because I don't remember. There's 3 next to each other. But let's reload, and this is the point where we go to a new system, guys. Yeah, Z-Hunt Lava Ostentatious, definitely true. But the no tutorials have come out. It's mostly, us just finding out on our own at this point. Z-Hunt, those 3 are amazing multi-tool hunters for sure. That's true, Richard. Zane is not a big multi-tool hunter himself, but he tends to research his tutorials reasonably well, which is why his tutorials tend to be good. And this was one on supercharged slots, so I'm surprised it's clearly not correct. Hawktrox, yeah, it does contradict how people were saying it worked, and I think we're seeing proof right here that at least the common belief is incorrect. Here's another good system to hunt in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is ideal, actually. 7 pools, T3 Viking. If we find an A-class planet or a cabinet, this is where we're hunting again. Richard, I really appreciate the information. Thank you very much. This is my first time really multi-tool hunting since supercharged slots came out, so this is very useful. You know what? Even if we don't find a A-class cabinet here, guys, I'm going to show you the other way to do this. It's a little more arduous. That last one wasn't arduous enough, but it is possible. This is a multi-tool hunting stream, so we're going for broke, gang. We're going for broke. And it's an hour. Drucifer, hey! If you could reload... you could reload for the perfect supercharger layout. Well, you have to find the right tool in the right cabinet, it seems, to do it. Richard, that's true. He did do it very quickly, and that's kind of the name of it. What the... Stop! Guys, stop it. Stop it. What the hell? This is the best luck I've ever had multi-tool hunting in my entire freaking life. And Drew, Drucifer, welcome. It's good to have you here. So you said you could reload for the perfect supercharger layout. Sort of. What we found there was that based on the pool you were drawing from, so I had the A-class alien, right? And I'd go into a cabinet. That cabinet would seem to have always that same supercharged layout per tool. Yeah, Hawktrox, this is insanity. What system am I currently in? I'm in a T3 Vy'keen. Hunt over, I win No Man's Sky. Yeah, people always say, do you... I remember on Zeus stream and somebody asked him, did you win No Man's Sky? And he was like, you know, there's no winning or losing. But I'm going to contradict Zoo here. I think I just won No Man's Sky. But Drew, maybe you could clarify what you meant. So you could reload for the perfect supercharged slot layout. I think that's right in general. Based on what we're seeing here, is per tool, per cabinet, there is a certain supercharged slot layout. If anybody agrees, disagrees, let me know. I think that's what I'm seeing. I wish I could explain this. I wish you guys were in front of me and I could like do this on a whiteboard for you just to explain what I'm talking about. But this is insanity. How? Why? What is happening? Let's man. Destroyer of Clarity. It's nip time, baby. That's right, Richard. Let's make it an S-class. Okay, 2 slots kind of further away. Drew, it's really good to have you. We were talking about how amazing a builder you were the other day. No, Druid. See, that's the thing, and this is why I'm going to make a tutorial on this, because it's so different with supercharged slots. I'm really happy I did this, because that tutorial would have just been completely wrong if I'd gone with what I was thinking. So, yeah, no need to take yourself back on that. It's this is just one of those things we're learning. I think that might be, that's a slot over here, right? Yeah, okay. So this, I think, is the supercharged slot layout for the A-class cabinet on the space station. Holy smokes, guys! Wow, I'm kind of in shock and awe that I found another alien. I've been streaming for less than 2 hours. Please hit that like button, says Streamlabs. If you don't like that, I mean, if you can't like that, I don't know what to tell you. So, Richard, you're saying each cabinet has a set slot config. Just change cabinets for a different location. I guess I'm not getting what you're saying. What I'm seeing here is that per tool, per cabinet, there is a certain slot configuration. And we're gonna test this out right now. Okay, so we got that back. Let's take some pictures real quick. I'm gonna test it out now because I definitely need to verify this for myself. I have to. Need to make a better one. Okay, so I made a video last week of me chasing cabinets on an alien rifle. I'm gonna go take a look at that. Need to make a better one showing each cabinet being different. Yes, agreed. And that's something that I'm working on as well, because this is something that just it has to happen. Let's see. But hey, the more the merrier, honestly. Okay, so that's the cabinet, and the system I'm in, somebody asked, I think, of all Finch, is this. Discovered today by me. Volfinch, you're trying so hard to figure out how to multi-tool hunt and not getting it. There are a lot of tutorials out there in general. I think the first I've looked at, Whiskey Barrel Gaming has a great one, a great couple. I would start with him. The tutorial I'm going to make is going to show kind of the process. Cool ship. But it's also going to address the supercharged slots. And that's why I need to make sure that I got it right. And I don't think I currently do. Richard, okay, so you're referring to a single planet. Each cabinet location will have different slot locations. I 100% agree with that. So I'm saying it'll be per tool though. So that cabinet, like let's say, so that cabinet you could draw a certain number of tools into the B class, the A class, whatever. If it's a A class cabinet, and for each of those tools, the slot layout will be different. But that cabinet has a fixed slot layout per tool you draw into it. This is going to be so much easier to explain when I actually put like graphics and stuff that you can understand. What galaxy? I am in Eisentam. But this is a cool ship, guys. Stubby. Star Jumper wings. Triple thruster. Not bad. Blue and chrome with red highlights. I like this one. Hawk Trucks, is this your style, Stubby? I don't know. It's pretty cool. Richard, per tool. Yeah, okay. I think we are agreeing. And it is hard to understand via chat and delay. But I think I am agreeing with you. Multi-tool hunting is... It doesn't follow any of the other rules that all the other hunting does in No Man's Sky, which makes it, I think, a little bit more interesting. Hey, Hunt! Welcome, welcome! Dude, you missed some wild stuff. We found 2 alien... I've been streaming for less than 2 hours, 2 alien multi-tools, and we're figuring out how cabinets work. And by we, I mean I am figuring out how cabinets work, with help from Richard. Roar. Ah, not digging the Star Jumper Hawk Trucks. Yeah, on the Stubby, I guess it is a little off. I think an Alpha would look better with the Star Jumper, but still. This is a good-looking ship, too. You got... Did I take a picture of this? I hope I did. Let me take one just in case. Hunt, good to have you here. Thank you so much. It's been a little bit of a wild ride with chat and with the multi-tool hunting. Having a see, this is why I need you guys in the Discord. Having a conversation is so much easier over voice. Barrel nose, star scream wings with the shockwave extension single thruster. Like the form factor here, and the colors are not bad to boot. Red, white, and gray work well together, I think. Chrome on that barrel would have been a bit nicer, but still not bad. Blue decal on the left side front of the canopy, which I think works okay. It stands out, but decal standing out isn't necessarily a bad thing. Oh, yeah, so Richard. Are we ship hunting now, Shock and Awe? We're never that far from ship hunting. So Richard, you said each cabinet has a chance to have 3 tools. A C-class cabinet is only going to have 2 max, correct. An A-class cabinet can have 2 to 3, correct. And an S-class can have a possible of 3. An S-class cabinet can have a possible of 3 tools. 1, 2, yes, okay. And the pirate cabinets follow none of these rules, period. Correct, yeah. Well, I'm not even touching pirate cabinets. You have no idea. So, here's the thing, guys. 2 things I can do right now, and I'm going to leave it up to you guys. I can search... No, never mind. Well, I'll leave it up to you guys. That's fine. I'm going to do both. The question is, what do I do first? Do I look at the other planets? So type 1 for, and I look at the other planets to see if there's another cool multi-tool in this system. That involves going to each planet, reloading, coming back. 2, I find a nice planet, and I search for S and A class cabinets to look at what the slot layouts are for different cabinets for this tool. Let me know what you think. You've seen planets spawn 3 different weapons on one planet, all S class. Richard, that's interesting. That is rare though. I've done a good amount of multi-tool hunting, and I've never seen that. So 1 for I go look to see if there are other multi-tools in this system that are cool. 2 for me to find an S class cabinet. Let me know. And if you're here, hit that like button, baby. 2 S-class cabinet. That's 3 2s in a row. Alright, let's do it. Hawk Trucks, you check all the planets. So Hawk Trucks, I am going to do that before I leave the system. Another alien is low. That's true. But sometimes when you find a special tool, at least I've noticed there's, and this might be conjecture, that you find another special tool. And that might just be wishful thinking on my part. Actually, I don't. Do I want to do it this way? Oh, this is not... I'm going this kind of slow. Weird. S&M cabinets. Oh, you guys, man, you people. I swear to God. I'm not repeating that one, Richard. I'm going back out. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Where's the space station? Over there. We're going to this planet. Hopefully it's nice. Miasmatic. Not great, but that's okay. Old Explorer 3. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I should have bought charts while I was up there, but that's okay. Let's get in the atmosphere. My ex is always hunting for a special tool, too. Richard. But seriously, thank you so much for the help. I'm the only bit that I was unclear about, or I was just flat out wrong about, was that a cabinet will hold the supercharged slots. It's actually per tool, it seems. So that is interesting. Okay, now for those joining in, we are going to hit this until we find 6 different types of POIs. Transmission tower. 1. Three, got the minor settlement. Got a trading post. That's 3 still. 4 will be something else. Shelter. 5. Oh, look. Crash freighter. I think that was 6, but nope. This is going to be 6. And we also found the S-Class cabinet in less than 20 reloads, which is crazy. Okay, where's the minor settlement? So everybody who's joining us right now, what I'm doing is now finding the S-Class cabinet for an A-Class multi-tool I found in the space station. The difference here is now, the method I was going to use to figure out whether the slots are good won't work. Actually, it will work. It's just I'm going to spend a ton of memory fragments doing it, so I'm going to have to dupe them. A different Bob than we all know and love. Who was the ringleader here? Was it Finch? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I have a team of ringleaders here. All right, okay. First try. Unless that was the B-class multi-tool, which would be interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So the Destroyer of Clarity has shown up in a B-class cabinet. What does this mean? This means that when I went into the space station, we had an A-class cabinet, and this showed up. Now, in theory, that meant this was the A-class multi-tool that I could push into a B-class, into an S-class cabinet. It could also have meant that it was the B-class multi-tool for the space station that was pushed into an A-class cabinet. So now we have to figure that out. So we're going to the next minor settlement. This becomes a lot easier to explain with diagrams, and I will put that out there. Hot if it's the S hanging up. No worries, you're on a delay, but it was not. Joe, you weren't much help with the turn. You guys are off the walls, is the problem. Maxi Bloke says multi-tools and filthy little slots. It's crazy in here. Slots. Supercharged slots. And you could have a pretty sick layout. You know what I mean? Joe, I tend to agree. High B, low A. Maybe. I'm hoping that it's the A-class tool. Okay, so this is a decent indication. There's a B with a different tool in it. So you'll notice in the last minor settlement, we found the multi-tool we're looking for in a B-class cabinet, and this one was different. So the hope is still alive. I'm not repeating that one, Maxi Bork. I don't have it in me. You know, I was debating putting the chat live on my screen, but that might be a bad call. Let me have some water there. Alright, been going for about 2 hours. I think I'll go for at least 3 tonight, since it's a little slower doing the multi-tool hunting. And I need to find content for the channel, you know? That's just one of those things. I have some ships, but I think I want to do a multi-tool next. Richard, you said cabinets can range up, down 1 class, max 3 range. A C class cabinet can never spawn an S class weapon. Correct. A B class can only spawn A max, and A cabinet can spawn B and S. That's right. So you can bump up or down. All right, this will be indicative of what's going on. All right, A class. This is a good indication that we are actually getting. This is the actual A class multi-tool for the system. So I haven't reloaded on any planets yet, so I'm still drawing from the natural system pool, and this is just an A-class cabinet on a random planet. And it has a different slot layout than we saw before. So that's interesting. What I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to dupe a bunch of stuff real quick. Because I'm going to spend a bunch of them real quick. Let's put class memory fragments. Let's do that first. The reason being is I can't reload now on this planet because I need the method I was gonna do was reloading on this planet each time, assuming that the slot layout was the same, no matter what tool was in the cabinet, which is just incorrect. So I can't do it that way. Let's destroy all those, and we get a ton of memory fragments. I need text to chat. There is zero. Have you been to Sin's streams? He has text to chat. That is not happening, ladies and gents, and everything in between. No chance. Let's destroy all these. I don't need them. A few more, and so that gives me a bunch of class upgrades, which is good, and I'll keep those. Oh, nothing found. That's fine. That's not what I meant to do. Let's do a little bit of inventory management here so I can do this properly. Let's move these glitches down here because I don't need them. Sorry guys, I'm ignoring chat a little bit as I'm doing this. I apologize. I'll be right back. Just want to make sure I get this right. Because it's important. This would be something interesting to have out there so everybody understands it. Now I'm going to do a bunch of these inventories. Because I can't reload. During this entire process, I just cannot reload. That alien you have might be native A-class. Richard, I'm banking on it being the native A-class. I want to push it into an S-class cabinet. Which I should be able to do. Alright, let's destroy all these. Delta, you said Chuckman. You say you'll use the text to voice to text, whatever, responsibly. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like maybe you're lying to me. Just like a little. I feel a little bit lied to. Who put flesh robes in here? Who did that? Was that me? Probably. Let's destroy these bad boys. How's everybody doing? We're doing some multi-tool hunting tonight for anybody who's joining, and apparently not trying to end up on an FBI watch list. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. On an FBI watch list, apparently. And let's put this over here. Okay, so we got a bunch of these, all duped up and ready to go. SNA will abuse it irresponsibly. Yeah, you're not wrong. I would honestly like to save after that, but I'm not going to. Now I'm going to buy this multi-tool. And it is very important that I do not reload an autosave. So I buy this, I come back. That means, that does mean that this multi-tool won't be available for me for at least 2 days when I come back. That's interesting. That is interesting. But okay, that's fine. So, Destroyer of Clarity. Compare. I'm going to purchase it. And now, I'm going to bump it up to S-Class. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are the slot layouts. So this, I would say, is a very unremarkable slot layout. I don't care about this cabinet. It's an A-class. Whatever. But now, what I was going to recommend is you reload here. You get your fragments back. This tool appears back here. You're good to go. But now you can't do that. I am going to throw a save beacon down here. Because I want to check this cabinet later for something different. Actually, I'm going to put a base down here. And I'm going to call it check respawn. This is just you're getting a little behind the scenes of testing. Chat, he doesn't trust us. Do you trust you? Do you guys trust you? Maxi Bloke, FBI waving. Yeah, that's right. Joe Self says, Delta, I know I'm not your wife, but if you loved me, you'd give chat text speech. Can you guys even imagine the chaos? Oh man. And checking the respawn time after an update is not a bad idea either, because who knows what they've changed. So I'm gonna check this tomorrow and the day after, just to see if the respawn time has changed for cabinets. Okay. And now we go about our regularly scheduled program, which is finding the S-Class. So I've found one. So we were at 16. Welcome everybody who is here. We're doing some multi-tool testing. Figuring out what works, what doesn't. Oh, that was super close by. It was right by the other one. One thing that Ostentatious has recommended is when you're coming into a minor settlement, fly around. Oh, look. Frigate. Is to fly around and see if there's another minor settlement close by. And this would have been a good time to do that. For anybody who isn't aware, Richard put it in, but Lava Lamp, Ostentatious, Z-Hunt, these guys are very prolific multi-tool hunters. I tend to split my time between a lot of things, including ship hunting and multi-tool hunting. I know a good amount about both, but those guys are really experts at multi-tool hunting. Good lord, my luck. Oh, but it's the B class. Oh man, that does actually... that makes me a little more nervous. Is this the A class? So when you see that cannot use chart, it's because it's like I found another transmission tower, or I found another shelter, or some crap like that. Until it hits minor settlement, just the way it's coded. Did Christy make it? Is Christy here? Hey, Christy! Shock didn't do it. I have not been drinking, so... Evolve should take full responsibility if I get swatted. I think it's unlikely. Christy, so good to have you here. We'll be going for a little while. I'm interested. I'm awake. I'm testing stuff out. Evolve Finch, when you start streaming, you'll have text to chat. More power to you. Good luck. Best of luck. A class, A class, A class, A class, A class. Oh, guys, this is a real bummer. Okay, so we're finding this in B class cabinets more than A class cabinets right now. So it is possible that this is the B class multi-tool. That would be a little bit of a bummer. Good to have you here, Christy. Joe, you're playing on my emotions. This multi-tool is playing on my emotions right now. Like I really want this to be an A class, but the native A class, but it's not. It's not cooperating right now. This chat's moving way too fast. I gotta catch up. And if you guys are just joining, please do hit the like button. See, SNA, when you say things like figuring out what tool feels good and what not, is why text-to-speech is not great. Though you are technically talking about No Man's Sky, I'm assuming. Finding the right tool that works, multi-tool, that works for you. Christy, thank you. You said you're glad I'm still on. I'm glad I'm still on, too. A class, A class, A class, A class, A class. Oh, son of a biscuit. Guys, so here's what I'm thinking. I think this is the natural B class for the space station. That's what I think, based on what I'm seeing. Not gonna repeat what Richard said. Yeah, I'm not done playing with all these multi-tools, that's for sure. I'll be here for a while. Joseph, you said you've had better luck finding higher class cabinets on more more hazardous systems. That's a good point. I haven't really thought about that. That's very possible. Everyone's taking a poke at it. This is... So, you know, for those of you who are multi-tool hunters in here, or at least know a good amount about it, I'm at the point where I'm thinking that this alien is the natural B class for the system. That's where I'm at. That is where I'm at. That's disappointing. So I think it was the natural B class for the system that was pushed into an A class cabinet. It is less... Yeah, Maxi Bloke, I'm not repeating what Richard said. No shot. Where's Georgie? I need a mod. This is going to be A-class, watch. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. This is a confusing system, guys. No, you're the B-class. Damn. Harsh but fair. Harsh but fair. Yeah, so Joe, you're saying go to a planet with more storms and find more settlements. I mean, this one does have storms, so it's okay. I mean, we've found a number of A-class cabinets. I'm not like... I don't think we're hurting here. What's hurting me is figuring out what's the actual native A-class. I assumed it was the alien, but we've seen that blue-yellow pistol, and we've seen the alien in both A and B-class cabinets. So I don't know yet. Georgie will be here soon. I need him to throw that band hammer around, you know what I mean? give him some real power. I'm just kidding. We're all having fun. You were never a tool hunter, but you think I sold you on it? I am the biggest multi-tool in this game. DeltaOne. Quote. Couldn't brave shock the mod. Maxi, look, you be nice to Georgie. Damn it, you be nice to him. A class, A class, A class, A class, A class. Yes! And this has a decent slot layout. What am I doing here? Okay, I am going to buy it. So we're trying out this method. I'm going to exchange it for the one I currently have, because this slot layout was not great. And I'm then going to upgrade it using the menu I was just in. This makes it an S-Class. And that's the slot layout. This is the slot layout to beat. So how do I want to do this? This is how I want to do this. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to advise folks on doing this. I'm going to put a base down here. And I'm going to call it layout to beat. Oh, look, we need some morphine now. This is more confusing than a glitch stream. Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing, Oe, like, I'm kind of figuring out what the right method for speed hunting and finding supercharged slots at the same time is now. And it's so, there's a little bit of experimentation happening here. So I appreciate you bearing with me. So I'm going to call this layout to beat. And here's what we're going to do. I'm going to keep looking for A-class cabinets, and I'm going to upgrade the tools. And I'm going to compare them side by side and say, okay, if this has a better layout, I'm going to put another base there and say, you know, layout to beat 2. Come back to this base and delete it. Okay. And we're going for our next cabinet. So now in my multi-tools, I have this one. And it's got 2 adjacent and 2 right here. And the point of this is I'll do this until I find the S-Class cabinet, see what that is, and then what I'll say is, you know, this is the best A-Class I found, this is what the natural S-Class cabinet would do. But right now the biggest trepidation is I don't know whether this tool is the A-Class or the B-Class for the system. I'm hoping A, but I've seen it and that blue-yellow pistol in A's and B's kind of equally. So it's kind of hard to say at this point. Georgie's here. Georgie, listen, I am sorry in advance. Well, first, welcome. You have no idea, so good to have you here. And, I'm so sorry for what's about to happen. Just in general. Strong sus. Strong sus. A charity stream train. Oh, you might be a bit tired. No worries. If it's any consolation, this is confusing. And this was confusing without supercharged slots for most people. Really, it was. It takes a lot of explanation. Whiskey Barrel has put out like 2 or 3 tutorials because each time he puts out a tutorial, he gets a lot of questions like, I'm going to beat it with a new tutorial. And he's trying. And more power to him. His tutorials are great. They really are. But it is hard to keep up. B-Class, 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 B-Class. Yes, okay, guys, so this is what I'm looking for. This is that tool that kept showing up in the A-Class cabinet. However, now we've seen it in a C-Class cabinet. That means this is the native B-Class 100%. Because if it was an A-Class, it could not show up in a C-Class cabinet. Because an A-Class can only go up to S or down to B. A B-Class, however, can go up to A or down to C. And it just came down to C. Thank God. Okay. That's to say that we did find that means that the alien multi-tool is the A-Class multi-tool. Ah, sigh. Hunt. Georgie, warning Georgie. Yeah, good call. It's been rowdy. Get that band hammer ready. If all Finch has maybe the best advice for you, don't scroll up. That's really good advice right now. Really, really good advice. Hey guys, just a question since this is kind of an off-stream thing and we've got a lot of core crowd here. How is it going with the music in the background, my volume, game volume, everything kind of jiving? Anything you think I should be tweaking? You guys have heard it for a lot longer than me because I'm not listening to my stream. So I'm just curious what you think. Georgie, Joe, you gave your mom, Georgie's mom, an emoji hug. That's true. That's very nice of you, Joe. Richard, yes, there could be more than one of each class. That's true, in theory. Yes, that is very true. But it was possible, based on what we were seeing, that the alien was a B class. Yeah, so you're right. It's technically possible it's still a B class. You're right. You're right. But it gives me hope that it's an A class. All right. Ooh, two next to each other. So here's what we're doing. We're buying this one. Oh, man. Your volume and gamer good music. Do you guys not hear music? Hold on. I'm gonna turn my mic off for a second, and I'm gonna listen to my audio so you don't get echo. Yeah, I can hear the music in the background. So this is the layout to beat right now. These two next to each other and two kind of further apart. So we're going to exchange. Actually, I'm gonna take a picture here first. We're gonna exchange. And how am I doing this? I'm going to upgrade the class. Further apart. And we need more inventory. You guys are doing a little live testing with me, which is fun. There we go. This is better, by far. Two pairs of adjacent. Yep. Yep. How am I doing this? Okay. The thing is, if I put a base down here, I'm going to get a restore point. And when I get a restore point, that means I'm not going to be able to find this cabinet again. It will ultimately respawn for me, though. So, or I'll do it in a different save. I could also do that as well, which would be annoying, but not bad. Sorry, a little bit of internal monologue. We'll call this... And there's a restore point. Oh, God. Joe, can I call you Dad now? You don't think you're ready? Hawk Trock sounds about right to you. Good. Oh, man. Yeah, Christy, each cabinet does. So we're finding out some fun things. I'll explain it in a second. As far as I can tell, layout to beat 2. Now what I'm going to do is, first thing, before I activate another... the problem is I just bought that multi-tool, so I'm not going to be able to see that multi-tool for at least another couple days. So if I wanted to make a video on that multi-tool, for example, I can't for 2 more days, because I won't be able to come in and see it. Okay, so I've came back to the base that was... actually, I should check. Yeah, layout to beat. This was the last layout that was the best. It's not anymore, so I'm going to delete it. Right? This is the right one? Yeah. Oh, God, what is going on? So, Christy, I'm going to answer your question, which is each cabinet has a different slot layout. That's correct. But it's worse than that. Each cabinet has a different slot layout per tool that goes into it. So in here, you're not going to see it, but it's an A-class cabinet. And I already bought the multi-tool, so you're not going to see it in here, but there was a multi-tool in here, and this was an A-class cabinet. And in that A-class cabinet, the B-class could be in it, the A-class could be in it, and S-class could be in it. It's a tough situation. So depending on which tool is in there, that cabinet could have different slot layout. For a specific tool and a specific cabinet, the slot layout stays consistent as far as I can tell. I know this is very confusing. I will be making a tutorial on this specifically because it is very confusing. And now, we're still hunting for the S-class. So, here we go, as Mario would say. Woohoo! That's my Mario. That means yes, though, Richard says. Yes. To answer your question... Oh, God. Wait, hold, what's going on? Oh, God, are we hitting on each other in chat now? What the hell is happening? The FBIC told you they would show up. Is this new, Christy? This appears to be new as of waypoints. With supercharged slots. Supercharged slots have changed the game. For multi-tool hunting, which is... You know, it's kind of like ship hunting. It gives us something new to hunt for, and we got to figure out the rules, and that's okay. Scroll up. Is that new? George said no. I don't know what you're referring to. All I've got is each cabinet has a different layout. What? And that's what I was answering. If I didn't answer the question, please repeat it so I can answer it properly. B class. Man. I'm pretty sure it's the A class. I'm like 90% sure, but 10%'s big. As Streamlabs is saying, guys, if you could hit that like button, I would appreciate that very much. And if you were somehow not subbed to the channel and you are here, one, I don't know why you're still here, but definitely do sub. It certainly helps, and other people find the multi-tools, the streams. It's a good time. And right now I'm doing a little bit of research. I was trying to find content for the channel, like making some more multi-tool videos, which I will with this multi-tool. But I was really looking for... now we're kind of figuring out, if I make a tutorial about this, what the specific rules are. And I think I'm learning a lot, which is good. Richard, I'm just not repeating that. And let's be nice to each other in chat. We don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. A class. Yeah, it's worth buying, but I don't think this is going to be a better layout. Georgie's got his hammer out. Everybody be nice to each other. That's important. I'm gonna buy it. Let's take a picture of this first. Actually, I'm gonna exchange it. And we're gonna see. Is this better? Oh, I should have just bought it. 4 slots, not better. We're not putting a base down here. I shouldn't have exchanged. I should have just bought it. Oh well. Exactly what it sounded like. I needed to... Joe, you said sweating thinking of potentially picking up another child maintenance payment. Yeah, those can be a bummer. Is there a minor settlement already? Oh, there is one. Huh. Hey, always leaving. Hey, good to have you, Rowie. I really appreciate you being here. We did to put him through college. Good night, always. Seriously, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it very, very much.
let's see what do we got in here. B class, B class, B class, B class. Good. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow at some point. Don't know when or where, but I'll be around. Let's find the minor settlement. I'll probably be on 1 or 2 of the streams at some point. Joe, as long as you wake up, you should be around. That's good. Krusty says, LOL, I know, right? I'm listening, though. If you're listening to me, I don't know why. I really don't. But I do appreciate you guys being here. Very, very much. Thank you so much. You guys make this a lot of fun. You make it very worth it. You really do. And we're learning together. I do have to give a special shout out to Richard and Hawk tonight, for sure, for helping me out understanding this, because this is my first time multi-tool hunting since Waypoints. And so I'm getting some insight from you guys, which is very, very useful. So thank you very much. I do appreciate it. A-class. All right. Compare. We had a pair of 2 last. That was the best one. So I'm going to exchange this one. And we're going to bump it up to S-class. Okay, that's not bad. If we get... Oh, no, we can't. Yeah, it's not going to be great. That's okay. Not what I want. You make it worth with your soothing voice. Yeah, right. Get out of here. But I appreciate it. Okay, that's the slot layout. This is not better than the double pair, so I'm not going to make a base here. Hey, 3D the Destroyer, welcome. Good to have you here. For those who are unaware, 3D Destroyer is also Rusty Starhopper on the Interstellar Index. And he has been helping me. He's coordinated. I won the competition, for anybody who doesn't know, which was great. So did Hawktrox on Discord. We mentioned it at the last stream. But it was really awesome, and he's been really what's the right word for it? Efficient and just nice, and put a nice post on the index, and it was just, I don't know, it was very nice. As we're jumping to the next system, I'll show you. I got my Interstellar Index NFT here. That says I won, which is great. Which is great. Let's back out. And I'll be getting a free 3D print, which is nice. I'm picking up one that's similar to this style. It's the style I'm looking for. It has a dorsal, which is apparently easy to remove. But welcome, 3D. You muted Delta Outliers is playing in-game. Oh, I'm muted. No, I'm not. Get out of here. You muted me. Leave 3D, get out while you still can. That's right. Ostensibly, Destroyer, we are doing some multi-tool hunting tonight. A little bit different than what we've done before. B-class, man. I've never gone this long not really feeling confident that it's the really feeling confident that's the A-class tool. After like 15, 16 cabinets, you know, I'm like, all right, I think I know. But this time I'm a little bit off. Eternal, you said, is 3D gonna print some ships? Well, here's the answer. He has. Yeah, and Hawktrox also won for sure, and he did a phenomenal job. Yeah, Destroyer, feel free to mention the stuff you print and talk about it. Promote away. No problem by me. I have the pictures, but I don't have them set up to show on stream, unfortunately. I could, but it would take a little bit of effort. So I'll do it next time. I'll show... Actually, next time, that's a good idea. I'll set up the pictures,
to show the types of prints you can win, and they're really cool. The competition for B class. Good. The competition for February is over, but the competition for March has started. So, post your finds on the Interstellar Index. Yes, please shameless plug it away. I truly do not care. And I think it's a good thing. You know, you guys are running an awesome competition to get people to be like, sometimes finding that little extra motivation to hunt is challenging. And you know, for me, it kind of drew me back in too, which I'm really happy about. If not for that competition, I probably wouldn't be streaming. And that has been a very positive thing in my life, and hopefully at least neutral in your guys. So, wholesomeness to the heathens. I'm Georgie, that ship may have sailed, my dude. That ship may have sailed. I think we're all accomplices at this point, Evolfinch. It's a hush-hush situation. Alright. S-Class. 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 Oh, you mother fracker. It's been rowdy in chat here tonight. I feel like that's like the theme. It's always rowdy in here. Oh man, I really should have bought some more data. Is there another minor settlement already? Why is that the case? It may not have refreshed. Let's try it again. There we go. That was the problem. Hey, well, I appreciate that. I mean, it certainly does take time and effort, Destroyer, but it's fun. And honestly, I probably, like, it helped me, like, the amount I posted is likely because of the competition. You know, keeping that rate up is probably not sustainable, but I am going to continue to post. You know, I can't win for 90 days, but that doesn't matter. Posting is, there's a lot of joy in just the number of people that have commented on posts being like, I picked this ship up and I really like this, great find. You know, that's enough. And actually somebody, I'm going to find this post because we've talked a lot about, on the stream about, you know, whether we want ship customization or not. And somebody posted something the other day on one of my finds that I liked the way they phrased it. Hold on, I'm looking for it. You know, I found it was on stream. I found this, it was a Viper, mostly purple, Mecha 5 or 7, I can't remember, with like a single thruster, and, C-Class, good. And, it was just a unique color scheme, or paint scheme or whatever, and he said, the person who commented on it says, see, that's why I don't want ship customization. When someone sees you with that ship, they'll say, wow, what a great find, instead of saying, oh, nice paint job you put on it. And I think that's kind of the crux of the issue. So there are ways to do ship customization, and I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing. I think there's a middle ground, but I think that statement remains very true. Sorry. I gotta catch up on chat a bit. First I'm gonna move this here. Hey, Pete, welcome. Pete, it is late for you. Or is it early for you? Welcome. Good to have you here. Pete SB, everybody. I think, I want to say I put Pete here. Good to have you. Thank you so much for coming. I think I put you on the commands, but we'll see. Yeah, check out Pete. Subscribe. He does chill ship hunting streams. It's very relaxing, very cathartic. Nice guy. Good luck on finding your tool, smiley face. Oh, Pete. Destroyer, you said rowdy? You've been known to get rowdy too? Well, damn it. This is gonna get better. He does not need to find it. Pete, his wife, has it. Yeah, that's right. it's 3D printing if you have a design, then you can print it. I suppose that's true. But it is also fun winning a competition. So that's nice. Very late, Pete. Oh my goodness, what are you doing up? Good for you, though. Lost me at STL files. And not everybody has a 3D printer. I don't, for example. I've done some fair share of stuff for work with 3D printing, but I don't personally own one. Joe, you said you're totally with that also on ship customization. I would rather keep the current version of ship hunting regardless. Some are saying you would have to find parts from scrapping certain ships or whatever. Yeah, that's something that I've thought about, that I've mentioned too, as like maybe a middle ground where you can find parts and then you can create like a garage of parts that you have, and maybe you can only keep so many parts at a time, something like that. But honestly, it's a cheap answer just to satisfy some folks. Hunting is such a big part of this game. Like, exploring is a big part of this game. It's No Man's Sky, it's kind of in there. You gotta find everything. It's infinite, and that's the beauty of the game. And building, of course. Joe, you said it would kill what this game is based around in an entire community. Designated to finding ships for others. I personally agree with that. I do respect folks who have a different opinion. That's okay. And if you're in chat or you're watching and you have a different opinion, that's totally okay. Do not mind. It's if you want ship customization, you want to paint your ship, more power to you. You're allowed to have that opinion and believe it and be okay with it. And that's all right. You are also right. But I personally do err on the side of it would kind of destroy a big part of the game. And I hear the argument that you could still play the game how you want. That's fair. That's true. But a lot of the motivation for ship hunting, for a lot of folks, myself included, sometimes comes from helping others. There's a certain... Oh, cool. Colossal Archive. Comes from helping others. And there's a certain amount of joy in that. It draws us together as a community. So instead of having a car show where you painted your car, you have like this amazing find that you could share with somebody. It's different. Not something they could just replicate on their own. Maxi Block, oh my god, it's a 348 for you too. Good lord, you're UK as well. I forgot. You want to change the decals on ships? I'd maybe be okay with that. That seems more okay. 10:48 in Toronto. I am at that time zone as well. ED. Yep, Shakana, you're West Coast, of course. Richard, see, so you have a differing opinion, which is fair. You don't think it would kill anything. Everyone can play the game they like, the way they want to ship hunt. Yeah, okay, yeah, and fair enough. I think it kills some of the motivation for ship hunters, but that being said, just because somebody else gets motivated in a game one way doesn't mean that people who aren't motivated that way or don't want to play that way should suffer for it. So there's a decent counter-argument. Stickers, Finch, that don't matter that much in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. Hunting ships for parts you get from scrapping would also spur ship hunting. Potentially. It's easier to find parts, is what I would say. I think maybe like a lottery of parts, like so you scrap a ship and then you there's only certain parts you'd get and you don't know what they are, and it's not all of them, would make it a little bit harder, which would be kind of cool. But then there's duping methods, which would kind of screw stuff up. I don't know. I like Zoo's suggestion, which is that what you would get is the ability, like we have with Fauna, to add additions to your ship. I would also like a saw, a very specific saw. A saw that you can use to cut off dorsal fins. That's the ship customization I want. I'm on board for that. Destroyers say ship hunting exploring has been a core aspect of the game since day one, certainly longer than building. Once you change the fundamentals, you change the game. That's true, and I think there's an argument that it's okay for games to evolve. Building certainly has. But fundamentally, I agree with you, Destroyer. Hunt, you say that's what makes things like the Interstellar Index so useful. That is correct. What's the harm in change if it's for the better? I think of all Finch, the argument there is, is it for the better? And I don't think that answer is clear. Regardless of what side of the line you lay on, I don't think the answer is clear. Whether it's better or worse. So I think that's the challenge there. Cut the dorsals. The Dorkle Saw. Yes, Georgie, the Dorkle Saw. You guys heard it here. I kicked it up a notch? I don't know. Listen, I'm glad that everybody's keeping it very civil in chat about this discussion, and I would like for it to remain that way, because I think it's okay for us to disagree on something. And everybody's opinion is certainly valid. And ship customization versus not, it's been a long debate for a long time. Everybody's got opinions on it. So, it is what it is. Did I kick it up or not, Christy? I apologize if it's uncomfortable. I don't want it to be. Oh, Bandaholic. That's an interesting comment. But first, what did Destroyer say? Ship customization and shipbuilding are two different things. If done correctly, it could add to hunting. If done wrong, it could kill hunting. And there's a large portion of the game for a lot of people. That's an interesting point as well. Customization versus building are two different things. Bandaholic. They should add a new ship type like the speeder, where customization is possible. That's kind of interesting. Making customization on only certain types of ships, or making only a customizable variety. Evolve Finch, I think we should just trust them to do the right thing. I mostly agree with that. I think Hello Games has recently spent a lot of their goodwill, but in general, they've created an amazing game, and I'm mostly trusting them, as you say. That's also a great way to think about it. A great way to think about it. No, with the Dorkle Saw? You don't want a Dorkle Saw, Christy? I think some people... dorsals do... Sometimes a ship needs a dorsal, and I know that's also a controversial statement, but I think that's true. So, maybe you're right, Christy. Maybe you are. Yo no sé, compadres. But can I say I'm very proud of us for having a civil discussion. We had differing views here. And had a civil discussion, which is very nice. In the meantime, I can't find this GD S-Class cabinet. This is more what it's like, trying to find the S-Class cabinet. And if you are joining us, we're having a civil discussion on ship customization and trying to find an S-Class cabinet for an alien multi-tool we found. The second one of the stream. Get out of here. The luck involved. Insanity. Insanity. Oh, man. Oh, did I skip your comment, MaxiBlock? Post it again. I want to read it. Oh, MaxiBlock, you said maybe they could add ship customization into creative so people can check out what their favorite ship would look like. Hey, that's a thought. Or do a holographic modifier so you could take pictures or something. That's it. I actually really like that. I really, really like that. Maxi, that's a great suggestion. Am I out of charts yet, Hawk? No, but I am. I'm gonna be soon. I am gonna be soon. Oh, okay. We're buying this one. We'll exchange. And we'll go through our process. We're gonna see if this process is the right one. One, two, three, four. This doesn't beat our 2 pair, so no base. Cough, Sue, cough, cough. George, you see like an expedition where the end reward is a slightly customizable ship that is not attached to any class, and the rewards from the expedition get you further parts to change the look of that ship. That's a good idea too. That's a good way to test the waters as well, I think, for Hello Games. Somebody mentioned earlier about making one of the ships customizable. I apologize, I can't remember who it was, but I think that's a good idea. Adding a ship variant that is a fully customizable ship without destroying the others is, I think, also a reasonable compromise.
Dreaming big. Yeah, Christy, you're right. This is all dreaming big. We could start feeding the Japanese dorsal fins instead of shark fins. What the hell? Dorsal fin sushi. That could be fun. Hey, I love sushi, FYI. That is a comfort food for me. I love me some sushi. I don't know who the first person was to be like, I'm gonna eat this fish raw and be like, this tastes amazing. But this individual deserves a gold medal. And all the money in the world as far as I'm concerned. We might have just bounced back to the same minor settlement here. I don't think so, but it's possible. What happened at SeaWorld? How did we get to SeaWorld? What is going on? You guys. C-class. Okay, I think when I see that tool now, I am just not going to check it out. Because it's definitely a B class. It's not worth the effort or time. Where is my minor settlement? Oh, there are you. Somebody posted something in the Discord. Black Stainless. Black Stainless, are you on here? I haven't seen you. If you are, welcome. Or if you are by a different name on YouTube, welcome. Shock, you might need to mod. Oh, Tom Hanks in Castaway invented sushi. Is that who it was? Sushi and shark fins are different, to be fair. Yes, you are right. We talked about... oh, no, I was talking about it somewhere else. Never mind. About eating shark in Iceland. Limiting the number of buildable, customizable ships would also make them more unique and special to the player. Destroyer says, agreed. Sushi's tuna shark fins are from sharks. True. Oh, I said I wouldn't check that anymore. I lied to you all. I apologize. The orcas at SeaWorld live in pens that are not big enough and have no room to swim. Yeah, it doesn't occur in the wild. A lot of opinions, I'm sure, on SeaWorld and all that stuff. There was a documentary on Netflix, right? Blackfin. You know, whether you agree with it or disagree with it, it was a fun watch. I do recommend watching it. Or Blackfish. Blackfish, I think is what it was called. I might be bouncing back in between minor settlements right now. I don't know. Sushi and sashimi are different. Sushi isn't raw, sashimi is. Alrighty. Yeah. I might be bouncing back and forth between settlements right now. Let me try one more. If it's really close by, I'm going to fly to a different spot on the planet. So in theory, because there's so many settlements left, I really shouldn't be bouncing back and forth. Okay, there we go. So I might have just hit a kind of a weird streak. Shocking lurking. The conversation got way too civilized for you. Alright. Those dolphins are smug as hell, though. Yeah, I mean, you know, you see a lot of, I don't know, you know, here in Delta's command and control, we are against animal cruelty. 100% against animal cruelty. Which is why, by the way, if anybody's on the Discord and doesn't know, we added, or if you're not on the Discord, Georgie, if you could drop the link for me to the Discord, please join. There is a section there now to post your pets. They can be IRL or fauna you find. But I definitely want to see your pets, because what's the point without pets? Yeah, Georgie, I'm also not a huge fan of grind just for grind, but if there is a reward at the end of it, well, it does depend how you do it. It depends how you do it. Thanks, Georgie.
Or a rock. That's true. I think Richard has a rock pet, right? The fin droops because they break the cartilage in it, not because of the size of the pen. Even happens in the wild. That's true. Fins can droop in the wild. I think there's a lower occurrence of it in the wild, if I'm remembering correctly. But for orcas, but listen, I'm not an expert, so I don't know. By any stretch of the imagination. And hey, if you're just joining in, now we are talking about orcas. because this is a No Man's Sky stream. And we're having fun is the most important thing. And hopefully you like the content. And will join us in the future. Hit that like and subscribe button. Smash it. Katrine said something very funny. At least it was funny to me. Let's see, is that... What just happened? 1, 2, 3... Oh, it's all 4 here. Yeah, this isn't too good. Okay. She said, hit that like button like it owes you money. Which I thought was pretty funny. George ordered you not to grind, Georgie. It's a dangerous game you're playing. Hey, Narosi is here. Welcome. Good to have you, Narosi. I'm not sure you've been here before. Thank you so much for being here. We're doing some multi-tool hunting tonight. It's a little bit different than what we've done on the stream in the past, but it's a good time. I'm having fun. Georgie knows my code name, yeah. Evolved Finch, is that true? Has a dropped dorsal fin never been found in the wild? I didn't know that. "3D Destroyer, you say... Give all this junk we get from scrapping ships a purpose. Like, you gotta get the wings, but also internal parts to operate them. Gotta build a landing gear, pulse engine, everything. Oh, that's a great idea. 3D Destroyer, that's absolutely a fantastic idea. I like that. And for folks joining, like Narosi, we are searching for an S-Class cabinet. Which, this one is proving a little bit more challenging than the last. You have not been here before. Well, thank you for coming here. I hope you like it. And I'm doing very well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you are as well. I hope you're having a great Thursday. You've never seen Free Willy? Maxi Flip. You know they actually freed that orca eventually? And that orca kept... I forget the actual name, but... oh, I used to know the name. It started with a K. But kept coming back to humans and like hanging with them in areas. Eventually beached itself and died of some cause that was natural, but still. It was a pretty sweet way for that orca's life to go, I guess. Narosi is another admin in the Interstellar Index. Great person as well. A-Class, 2 next to each other. We are going to bump this to an S-Class, but if we don't get it close, we're not going to keep it. I'm pretty sure this is a... Oh, I do want to buy it. So, for those who are joining in, we're also testing a little bit how the supercharged slots work, and also I'm coming up with like kind of a more streamlined method to do this for not just the S-Class cabinet, but also if you want to find a good slot layout in an A-Class cabinet or the S-Class cabinet, sometimes it's worth the nanites. So that's what we're doing. Depending on how you play the game. A little something for everybody. Not better than what we found before, so we're not going to put a base down here. Let's look for the next minor settlement. So we've gone through quite a few. 16 plus, what would that be? 18 is how many settlements we've gone through so far. Next minor settlement. It's a good question whether orcas have droop fins or not in the wild. I don't know. I bet it's something we could look up on the internet, though. A class, decent layout. Let's buy it and see if we have a better layout than we had before. One, two, three, four. So if we get an S class, or if we get a supercharged slot there, it'll be better than what we've had before. Let's see here. Nope, we don't want the starship for once. We also don't want our exosuit. I wish they'd change that so that it doesn't automatically go to the exosuit, which is maxed out. The starship I need to max out. Come on, give me the, give me the multi-tool. It's giving me a run for my money right now. We're going through a bunch of these. Come on, give me the multi-tool. Hold on. S-Class, it's not maxed out. Come on. This is a bad run of luck here. Let's try, let's try, let's try. Nope, no dice. And if you guys are enjoying the content, please do hit the like and subscribe. Certainly helps out the channel, helps other people find stuff. Come on, give me the multi-tool. It's giving me the ship and it's giving me the exosuit, but it's just not giving me the multi-tool. There we go. Hey, that's not a bad layout though. It's a good layout, but it's not as good as the other one, so I'm also not going to put a base here. Onward and upward. Oh, hey, actually, I should advertise that too. Destroyer said that Neurosis had an epic mech build. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, there's a build competition going right now in the index for making epic mech builds, and I've seen some really cool ones. Neurosis was awesome. I haven't gone and visited yet, but I saw the pictures, and it was really cool. So, I would suggest visiting. No Man's Sky Relax Music, welcome! Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I don't think I've seen you here before. Maxi Bloke, I think you're right. We can all agree it's inconclusive. So let's leave well enough alone, and we'll figure it out later. I'll do some research afterwards. Alright, here we go. Alright, gang in the chat, let's agree to disagree. And that's okay. Nope, don't want that one. Oh, is that, is this music? Oh, yeah, yeah. So happy to have you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's no need for anybody to argue. It's the beauty of the human condition. We're allowed to disagree on things. What I don't want to disagree on is how you find multi-tools. That I want to get right. So we can share it with the world. Oh, you know, Destroyer, I always say competition when I really mean showcase or event. Richard, let's just leave well enough alone. It's alright. Doesn't matter. Nope, that's not what I want. Man, I'm having some bad luck for the S-Class cabinet. You're welcome, Rosie. It was, I mean, it legitimately, if you haven't seen the build, guys,
I wish I could post it here, but I don't have the ability to do it while I'm doing this. But you can go to the Interstellar Index and check it out. Typo, hey, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, Typo. Maxi Block, can we agree that dolphins are smug and need a good punch? Well, they left our planet and just sang so long and thanks for all the fish, so obviously. That's a little hitchhiker's guide for you guys there. Nobody wants a droopy tool, SNA, you're right about that. Yes, you guys have a Facebook and a Discord, and this is the link for it. I gotta change the command because it has both on it, but for the record, that's the command for it. I think it should drop your guys' links. I could be wrong. Joe Self, amazing emoji game there. Punch Dolphin. Oh, dolphins. So if you haven't read The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, it's in the first few pages, but the idea behind the joke there is that dolphins are actually the smartest creatures on the planet, and they've been trying to warn us for years that we're going to destroy the planet, or whatever. And they leave the planet before the planet's about to get destroyed. Which is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Multitool. All four, not good enough. Struggling to find this S-Class Gangarang. Chill self. Nice. Dolphin noises. I'm not going to try to do it again. It's probably not coming over good on the mic. Alright. Next minor settlement. And this is multi-tool hunting in a nutshell. This is the part that's like really repetitive. It could take a long time to find the S-Class cabinet. I'm gonna give it a few more reloads, or try to find it. And if we don't find it, that's okay. We can move on to some ship hunting. Maybe we take a look at ED's base as well. Could be fun. So long and thanks for all the fish. That's right, Max. Look. So long and thanks for all the fish. Oh, Typo, I should, I think I have your channel. Oh! Listed here as well. I watched Typo earlier today. He was testing out the new update. Dolphins everywhere. Understood that, guaranteed. They're watching. You're right, Rosie. They're watching and they're ready. Waiting in the ocean, the watery shadows. Humans, not Hans. Yeah, I put that one together. No worries. Georgie, what the? Oh man. This means we need to take off probably before we hit the. There we go. The game had not refreshed that I'd already been to that minor settlement. Very welcome, Typo. Typo's a good dude. Fun streams. Storm. Toxic rainstorm. That's not great. But that's okay. It's 11:15, guys. You guys are really hanging out. Destroyer. Alright, we're talking about sea turtles. Alright, I'm into it. This has become a very aquacentric chat. So you say, hear me out, gotta respect the sea turtles, their life cycle is wild. Born in their grave, gotta dig their way out, then get to water, everything is trying to eat them, and they live hundreds, of years. Yeah, insanity. Definitely insanity for sea turtles. I mean,
If you look at, like, I don't know, I've seen the documentaries on the sea turtles, like the little babies trying to go across the beach, and then like all the predators, like David Attenborough's told me, that are coming to murder them. It's metal as hell. Any sea turtle that survives is metal as hell. That is true. Oh, darn it, it's right here. I should follow Austin's advice and just look around before I hit the scan. Richard's right. They live for hundreds of years or seconds. And that's kind of accurate. Oh, give me the S-Class, you POS. I want it. I really want it. I'm very entitled. One, two, three. It's not going to be better. So, onward and upward. Survivors 3D says that's right. That's true. They are definitely survivors. Alright, let's keep going. Crab, seagull, foxes, hawks. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, you know, and you're not, if you see them, you're not supposed to pick them up and take them. Like, one, you know, natural selection is a thing. But two, they need to, like, go across the sand. It has something to do with when they come back to lay eggs. They need to, like, know where their beach is. Well, turtle, you might turtle enough for the turtle club. Turtle. My wife and her sisters say that all the goddamn time. Yes! Hello, S-Class cabinet. Oh, hi. Oh, it's not a really good slot layout, though. But we found it. Perseverance. Perseverance. Let me back up a little bit. Take a picture. Ah, thank you guys for being here with me on this multi-tool journey. Oh. Hunt, you're still here. Yeah! Woo! Good. I'm glad you're still here. Thank you, Neurosi. Party time. Well, that's a tool. I think it's kind of, you know, as far as an alien multi-tool rifle goes, it's relatively generic, but I did have fun colors: the green, the blue, the orange. It's very neon. I don't know, it's kind of exciting. So we got that. Let's get the coordinates, the planet, and I am not gonna upgrade it because I want to make a video where I come and get this. But I am now going to leave a base. Typo destroyer of clarity. I know that feeling. Yeah, fair enough. ED, you made it back just in time. Joe, I'll check the maps in a second. If Finch, you were right, it was a destroyer of my clarity. I'm sorry, I'm going through this backwards. In 3D, you said, hell yeah, that's hunting. Yeah, sorry, I'm reading from the bottom up, but yeah. Oh, God. Friggin' multi-tool hunting. I do enjoy it, but it's arduous. Honestly, that wasn't even that bad. That really wasn't that bad in terms of the maps. It was definitely less than 50. And Hawk Trucks, I pulled off a double. That's true. Pulling off a double is how long has it been? I've been streaming for 3 hours and 21 minutes, and so a lot of that was kind of talking and doing stuff. So let's call it like 3 hours of legitimate hunting. To pull off 2 S-Class alien tools in that amount of time is really the best of luck. Let's call this Neon. Let's say S-Class. Neon. Alien. And this is just for me to remember. I'll make a video about this one and I'll post it everywhere. And I'll post the tool and the pictures in the Discord, my Discord, and certainly on the Facebook page for the Interstellar Index. Is that good? That's good. Yeah, we got a restore point there. Let's drop a save beacon, color it, so we know that it's the S-Class. And they fixed this glitch, by the way, where you couldn't color the save beacon in, I think it was PlayStation. Whew. That was very cathartic for me. So goddamn relieved. Alright, let's see here. Leave a message. DeltaOne. And I do this so that people can find it easier. Though I still always get comments like, oh, why didn't you leave a combo or do this? And I'm like, I did. And it's always like, oh, you did. Fair enough. Found it. Okay, let me catch up in the chat real quick. And I gotta get some water as well. 30 to 40 maps, Joe, is for you. Is the average. The tool is different than the one you thought I was looking for. Once you found an 8 maps, that's really good luck, Joe. I got more patience than you, Destroyer. I'm, you know, here's the thing. I'm doing this with you guys, so it's fun. Yeah, Hawk Trucks. These numbers are good, honestly. Hunt, you started watching 2 hours ago, right when you found this one. So it took 2 hours from finding it to finding the S-Class cabinet. That's not atypical. Everyone gather around the peace pipe. That's right. Rosie, incredible luck. This is incredible luck. It really is. Easy build, color, and rotation. Yeah, that is currently broken. You found a Gull Stubby, I'm assuming you mean Bandaholic, that you fell in love with, and now you have 12 ships. Post it in the Discord. I'd love to see it. Georgie, you just educated your mom on what 420 means. Christy, you need to mod Georgie. All right. What's next, guys? I'm probably got like half an hour left in me. We could do a few things. We could do some ship hunting. We can look for some more multi-tools. Or we could maybe try to visit ED's base. I'd be down for all of them. Let me know what you guys want to do. So, it's ship hunt, multi-tool hunt, or ED's base. Christy. Lurker into the background. Please mod this guy. You guys seem to have a good relationship, which is awesome. Well, you should. Richard's right. Why would you spoil our brain with such things? So rude. And if you're here and watching, yes, please do hit that like button. And if you're not subscribed, consider doing so. We'd love to have you on board with the rest of us. The primary goal here is to have fun. Anomalous object. I don't care about the anomalous object. I just want my freighter. Okay, hold on. Thank you. Typo, you want ED's base. Any other takers? A few weeks ago, Whiskey Barrel News Say found an S-Class freighter first try. Oh, I saw that. And then found an A-Class alien, only had 4 maps. Found S-Class on number 2. Get out! Really? That makes me angry. That's such good luck. I mean, honestly, most of you should be angry at what I just pulled off. That's insanity. What just happened was insanity. What you're describing, ED, is absolutely crazy. Hey, I picked up a couple of subscribers tonight. If you subscribe tonight, I did not get a notification, and I think I figured out why that's happening. The reason is if you don't allow YouTube to say that you've subscribed, it's not going to put the notification in Streamlabs. So your subscriptions have to be public for that to be the case. But if you did subscribe, please let me know in the chat so we can thank you, and don't be embarrassed. I am very grateful. ED base for sure. That's 2 for ED base. Some mineral hunting. Shakana. All right. Option 4. Let me go look at the Discord. At the base real quick. While we talk to Navigator Ukba. ED base. This was the Gek one, right? Yeah, 07 for the new subs. I appreciate it. You need to search another S-Class system for another system for S-Class Multitool so it can be up till 3. Richard, you said your very first save, your second freighter battle, was an S-Class Dauntless. Only wanted 170 million for it, and you had 15k. Oh no! Alright, ED base is winning. It is in Euclid, so I have to go to Euclid. We are in Eisentam. All this was in Eisentam, by the way, ladies and gents. And everything in between. Let's go check this out. Let's go check it out. Yeah, up till 3 a.m. and just pissed off. That's the move. Let's see. Where is command and control? There it is. Euclid. Let's go. You've pulled 2 S-Class fitters, one after 1 reload, the next after 3. Wow. Georgie, that's also absolutely incredible luck. Good for you. 136 subscribers. Why is Streamlabs not doing something? Thank you guys so much for subscribing. Seriously, if you have, say it in the chat. I really, really appreciate it. 07 to you guys. It really makes a big difference, and I thank you. Really thank you. An exterior freighter review, not bases, just the freighter itself. A review for that. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for you, Maxie. I can't believe you're up. I can't believe Pete was up. I mean, you guys are crazy, which is fine. To be fair, I do the same stuff, so I guess we're all a little crazy. Where's my portal? This is my new base for ship showcasing. In case anybody hasn't seen it, I'll do a quick zoom out. Kind of fun, huh? I think I'm going to recolor those, though. Make them like blue or yellow or gold or something. Red. A little air traffic control tower. And I'm going to do not a competition. I keep saying competition. It's not. Do a kind of a showcase where everybody can, hey, this came back. Guys, this feature here was gone for a while. This big mountainous feature. And then it came back. That is interesting. They did something. They updated something. If your bases were underground, go check them. No Man's Sky equals No Man's. I'm not up, you're up, says Maxi Bloke. Don't worry, we don't bite too much, that's true. A little bit of biting, but even spirited debates can be ended nicely, which is good. Which is a good thing. We're all human. The point is, we're playing a video game and we're having some fun. No Man's Sky equals No Man's Sleep is pretty funny. Richard Head, I'm not stuck here with y'all. Y'all stuck here with me. Some Rorschach right there. I'm not a builder. I really don't think. Look at you guys. Listen, we're about to go to a base. I am confident that I'm not a builder compared to that. All right. I'm gonna. Hopefully, I get these glyphs right. Okay, it's bird, spider, dragonfly, four Triforces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spider, 2 Triforces. And a tree. Oh, typo, yours is back above ground, 4.12. Okay. Yes, Christy, the PS4 patch did release, I think. Typo confirmed that earlier today on one of his streams. Do subscribe to Typo. Christy, that's a builder base. Yeah, right. Maybe. I do appreciate the compliments, though. I was working at it. It takes me a long time to do stuff like that. I don't have the timing really down well for the glitches. I used 3 glitches there to make that work. How have we got to where we're being nice and the mod is threatening to bite people? I mean, come on. You guys are crazy. Okay, ED. I would like for you to guide me on where to go, what I'm doing. Oh, this is Whiskey Barrel's planet. Oh, how fun. Okay. Whiskey Barrel, I should add him as well. Also a fantastic hunter, great content creator, an overall good person. Really check him out on YouTube. I don't have his link, but if somebody wants to post that, by that I mean Georgie, please feel to post it. I don't really know where I'm going. What's this thing called? Thanks, ED. Let me see what you posted in the Discord. $3K parts, okay. Does it have a name? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the space station first, and maybe I'll see your name pop up on a base. Oh, it's an outlaw system. Top secret GEC installation. Okay, I'll look out for that. Whiskey's amazing. Yeah, definitely check him out. 100%. ED's my guide, I'm doomed. Based on the description, which, by the way, I'm going to read out loud before we start, ED, because it was well written. So should I teleport there, or should I fly there? Let's see if it's on here first. Top secret GEC installation. There we go. Oh, we have Mad Doctor, Christy, Smash. All right. Oh, handful of cogs. Yeah, very, very good. So ED, should I fly or should I teleport? Thanks, Georgie. Portal is faster. Okay, I'm going to teleport there, guys. While this happens, I'm going to go ahead and take a very quick bio break. What happened? Was there a tip? Oh, what, did Neurosi do something? What happened? Oh, 7 Neurosi. I don't know why. Oh, 7 Neurosi, still. Krusty Butte. It's a hilarious name. What did SNA say? Probably shouldn't be taking visitors on live streams then. I just said, Christy, I was just saying I saw your base. I saw that you have a base in the system as well. That's all I was saying. You guys are too much. Oh, sorry, Richard. Yeah, you're right. I should have said Krusty. A bio break. You're done. That's what people say. Actually, while this is loading, I'm gonna do that. Let me go ahead and throw this up, and we'll add a media source. There. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, gang. Sorry for leaving you hanging there. Oh, God. ED, I'm on a Series X, but though I've noticed the load times have been crazy long recently. Nerosi subbed. Hey, 07 Nerosi, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it very, very much. And honestly, I appreciate all the hard work you guys do on the index. That is not easy to pull off. No, pants are not required for the stream, so long as your camera's not on. Okay, so, I'm gonna read what ED posted on my Discord. Everyone, she's back. Yeah, that's right. I don't even want to know what you're saying. Okay. He recommends first-person view, 3K parts. So he wrote, it's on Whiskey's World, where there seems to be a fair amount of animosity towards the benevolent Gek race. Paul Holla thinks we make for a nice light snack. So does OE, apparently. So we set up this monitoring research station to discover the local sea life's ability to phase through walls. The teleporters will take you to most areas. It might be a bit confusing, so here's the short-range teleporter destinations. If you don't, in parentheses, if you don't read this, our administration cannot take responsibility for you starving to death. We won't anyway. You've been warned. Main SRT hub. Yellow, VTOL pad, vertical takeoff and landing. Purple, administrator's office. White, SRT below. As well as portal and several rooms. 3 hallways. Black, oceanside total. Totally not an observation. It's a research station and secondary landing pad. There's a ladder below it, and the 2 arms are doorways. Orange is a second SRT hub. There's a picture associated with this that I can't show you, but you can join the Discord to find it. Underwater nip R&D facility. And a few other minor testing things. Relaxation zone. Any workers found here will be escorted out the nearest exit. There's administrators' quarters and below purple SRT. The top floor is a nice view. I'm not going to read the rest, actually. No, I'm going to read one part. A few parts. The stairs are meant to be one way. No. The main floor's power doors leads out to our valued Korvax workers' sleeping quarters. Area strictly off limits. They're valued members of our team and deserve their privacy. If you happen to stumble into the secret vault room, not that such a place exists, but hypothetically, try sitting in a chair if stuck. We hope you enjoy visiting our absolutely benign facility. Once we unlock the secrets of these phasing fish, never again will you be upset when the viewing remote falls under the couch. Please don't pick the nip-nip. Think of the children. And finally, there are many great builds, which he's saying about all the builds here. Please visit them all. And just remember, they eat Gex. So, well done. Sin is here. Welcome, Sin. Good to have you. Good to have you. Oh, the mod's being a meanie. Hangin', poor choice of words, Delta. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Chuck and awe. No, thank you, Nerosi and Rusty. You're sure, it is a team effort, but, you know, modding a group like that size is pretty tough. Sin, good to have you here. You are here for our tour here. So I'm going to go into first-person view as you recommended. And, let's see what happens. What am I looking at? There is literally an ant on my monitor. What the hell? A supply depot? What's in the supply depot? I don't know. But we've entered through here. I don't even know where we are, to be honest with you. I'm just inside this thing, so I'm having a tough time checking, but I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna tell you something just like, oh, I'm underwater for sure. I'm gonna tell you something off the bat. This feels very immersive immediately, which is cool. Purple. There was a legend, and I've already forgotten it. In the reactor start right. Okay, I went right. Tell me where the next place to go is though. Oh, I love the attention to detail. So you've got this little get guy here. Nice bed. Built out of a few different parts. Very cool. Love the decor. Oh, this is fun. I like the mural across here. Whoa! Sorry, I pulled out my gun. So I just started blasting. How do I put this away? Go away.
How do I put my gun away? Which button is it? I don't know. Whatever. We keep our gun out. It's a GEC facility. I mean, it's good. Oh, I like this detail here. Putting the little planter bobby inside the, I forget the names, but the holographic reality, whatever it is. Nice little tap here. Yes, this is ED's build, and it's phenomenal so far. Bubble cluster. Very cool. Let's come down here. Whoa. Wow, it's wiggling at me. What the? I'm so not used to playing this first person. And it's a very, like, it's a tight build. Because we're underwater. Oh, I like the colors on this. This ladder keeps picking me up. I'm going to back up a bit so I can see what I'm looking at. This feels very experimental, very sciencey so far. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I love the resize here on the medium refiners. Coming down, creating some sort of, like, experimental equipment. Very nice, very nice. Christy, you get lost in here. I feel I'm gonna get lost in here. Whoops. Man, I'm sorry, guys. I'm so not used to playing in first person anymore. Let's come up here. I'm gonna come back around this way. I didn't see a way out that way, so I'm gonna come back around this way. I can try third. I don't know what that means. Fish are friends, not food, Sin says. We did talk about sushi earlier. I'm gonna go left. Oh, try third person? I can. Alright, this is like a barrack situation. I like the lockers. I'm searching this one. See if there's any GEC stuff in here. Hold on. I'm ransacking while I'm here, ED. Oh, I like the logo. Really cool. To document, to aid, to create, to communicate. The United Federation of Travelers. Very fun. I like how you have these rooms and it drops down into something different. Let me off. Thank you. Oh, cool. This is a fun micro build here. Oh, this is awesome, dude. Well done. You got your little plants. It looks like the robot is like cooking. So cool. See, this is why when you looked at the base I had earlier, it's like, no, I'm not a builder. This is a builder. Come on. Oh, go straight across next. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'm going to go back. We'll come back here later, following ED's instructions. Or did you mean across this way? You know what? Screw it. I'm going here. Yeah, it's a little mess hall. Very fun. Christy, you said you spent a while here and may not have seen it all. Yeah, there's so much detail here. Is this the brainwashing station? It feels like the brainwashing station. I'm in the right place. Okay, good. You know what, ED? I'm gonna tell you something. It felt natural to do what I'm doing, and I don't know why. So there's something subtle about what you did. That's good. Let's come down here. Oh, uh-oh. The deeper you go, the more sinister it gets. What are these guns for? What are all these crates? What's in these crates? Why are there more guns? Oh my god. What the? Bro. I just, you know what you did? You made me say unironic, bro. How dare you? And look at the part usage here. The biofuel reactor, an electromagnetic generator to create, and this guy. Initiate tonal output. I mean, to make this gun. How cool is that? Like, you look at this and you don't see any of those parts unless I'm zoomed in on them. Like, if I go into camera mode, I don't see those parts. All I see is a gun.
Very good usage here. Very good usage, my man. Well done. I'm gonna be honest with you though. In terms of storyline, I feel like the Gek might be getting a little uppity here. A little uppity. What's the situation here? So, Edie, I'm gonna wait a second. Is this where I go next? So there'll be a little bit of delay for you guys. Sin says so. What you're really saying is that the name Eternal Darkness is not a clever goth name? Oh my. Seems true. Barracks Cafeteria Armory. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I would love to try this in VR, Sin. I'm just going back and taking a look at some of the chat while ED answers. Screw it, I'm going for it. Go back up from there, Center Hall. Okay, good, I'm glad I waited. Thank you guys. There is a delay on when ED can respond based on what I've said, so thank you for your patience as we do this tour. This is my first I think on stream based tour. Oh no, we did the squirrel launcher by let me back up by Joe J, which was a lot of fun too. All right, what do we got here? This feels like this is somebody's office. There's like trophies. Some blowhard bigwig is here. You know what I mean? This dude won't even let me sit in his chair. Wow. Douche nozzle. Maxi Bloke. Screw it, I'm going for it. I'm glad I waited. Yeah, right? Squirrel. Now, the question is, do I take the teleporter or do I go back down? Oh, you thought he meant the middle level? I don't know. I'm here now. Go back and check while he responds. Because there was a level down here. I don't think I saw an exit from here, but I could be wrong. Yeah, there was no exit here. Let me out, let me out, let me out! Oh god. What is it from Lion King? Let me in, let me in, let me in. Ladder, then SRT below. Is there a ladder here? Oh, hidden ladder under the rug. Ooh. Oh, it's like a bathhouse. Oh, is it a bathhouse? It's a bath? Is this guy's private like lounge room? Oh, it's his bedroom. Cool. I like that his fridge has stickers on it. That's good. That's fun. Look at that. Like I know this is a fridge because we're in a kitchen, and there's another cooking robot. Oh man, my mind is. This is insane. An oven. Oh, it looks like it's electric though. If you want gas, I prefer gas for my stoves. So this build all of a sudden doesn't work for me, ED. I'm sorry. I need gas, no electric. I'm gonna chill. Where's my jetpack? The Gek stole my jetpack. Rude. I want to get a fun picture. Oh, here. Me and Edie's build. Bachelor pad. This is where the magic happens. Says Destroyer. Yeah. You'd say he's mediocre, Maxi Bloke. All right, SRT is what you said from down here. Ah! All right, guys, it got messed up real fast. Nope, I don't want to go down. I hate the ladder situation here. I don't know what SRT I'm supposed to go into, but I'm looking around. What the hell? Dude, I could spend an hour here. Easy.
I gotta say, it's loading in really well. So I guess this is where all the research is happening. Oh, the mini, the calf hologram. Very good usage there. That's fairly new too. Oh, they're doing research on the fish. Yo, this is awesome. I'm really happy I read the description beforehand, because I wouldn't have remembered it. Cue the Barry White music. That's right. Wow. I mean, just look at what he's doing here. Absolutely crazy. Guys, rewind in the stream and find the glyphs to come visit this. I know you're seeing it on this like tour, but this isn't like I'm telling you, this 2D representation on the screen you're watching of me walking through doesn't do it justice. And look at that, good use of our new little pets here. Oh, and like a little bar situation. Oh, the NPCs don't show up. That's too bad. Sin, I agree. Add the UV light to see the Jackson Pollock. Yeah. Oh, the calcium. Cool. Good use of that too. I like that. Oh, and see, here's stuff that I really enjoy. The attention to the detail. So like this cup is fallen over, right? That gives this build life. So it's not like he didn't just place a cup here. This feels lived in as a result of that very small little thing. I mean, it's one of those things that you just don't think about. So, I don't know. As somebody who I would still say is not a big builder, maybe I could do a little, but stuff like that I don't even think about. And like as a viewer, because that's what I am here. I'm a viewer just like you guys. It really makes this build to me come to life. And the robots cooking, I love that. I feel like this is a robot bartender. I mean, man. Oh yeah, we got a DJ dance party. I don't have the dance thing on this save, which is too bad. Hunt, you gotta go. Hey, it was you got early morning. It was good. It was good seeing you. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Really a mainstay. Thank you so much. Yeah, Hunt says as he's leaving, this is an awesome base. I agree. It's absolutely phenomenal. Little nip room. Yeah, gotta get that nip. You know what I mean? It's 4:20 a.m. by Maxi Block, probably. I probably shouldn't go out this portal. So, ED, I'm gonna ask you. Oh, I'm going down. You know what? I'm going down. Oh. Oh, cool. So that's where you would like go to get the fish. Cool. Man, the level portable refinement, the level of detail. You gotta glitch build all this stuff in. So like, you know, for anybody who's not a builder, getting all these facing the right way and resized takes work. That takes legitimate work. Oh, what's up this ladder? Just back out into the water. Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you, ED. At this point, I'm lost, but it's fascinating. Appearance modifier. Like the fact that this is an underwater build makes it that much more impressive to me. I'm not entirely sure how to get out of here though. I should be able to go back down here, right? Yeah, there we go. No, let me down. Come on. These ladders have the worst mechanic of any ladders in any game I've ever seen. Catching up in chat here. He's trying to build the rig from Abyss. Whoa! Back in the water. Let's keep looking around here. Alright. Alright, well that's unnerving. Nobody wants to go up that ladder. but I might. Somebody doesn't want anybody going. Insufficient power. Ooh. So this is, wow. The symbolism here is palpable. You still have it since you're awake at 5 a.m. Maxi Blood. Good for you. Thanks for being here. I'm shocked you're awake now, but thank you so much. Oh, glitching separator. I like the use of this glitching separator here. Really, really good. Alright, where to from here? Across here. What I haven't really done are all these teleporters. Okay. Or going out this way, actually. No, I was here. Yeah, I was here. Okay, so there are a number of teleporters here. Should I go the one directly to my left, directly to my right, forward right, or forward to left, Edie? I don't know. You let me know while I drink a bit of water. Give me 1 second. I need to refill a little bit of water while I wait for Edie to... Right, up and black SRT. So you're saying that makes 1.5 of us, man. No big gun modifier. Okay, so you want this one? This is the black one, right? Yeah, I think this is the black one. Where's the blue one? I'm gonna say it's the black one. Oh, cool. Diplo statues, you got the aquarium, very nice. Blue, blue. I think this is blue. I don't know. I could be wrong. Is this right? Did I come to the right one? It looks blue in this lighting. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's where my ship is. How fun. Wow. Let's go back in. Ah! Ah! Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna take the teleporter back. And I need to go through another teleporter. Which one now? So, this yellow one or this reddish one? No, that's the red one. We'll call this one white. Orange, red, or white? Oh, the motion blur is really messing with you. Sorry about that. Yeah, I should think about turning it down. It might help the streaming quality as well. Good point, Sim. Eye range, orange. Ooh, oh, look at that. So what I love about this is we've been feeling very claustrophobic, right? But now we're sitting inside this really big room. Oh, that I shot people in, sorry. And here's our base computer. Look at that, top secret GEC installation, very nice. Big scientific towers here, looks like servers or something like that, monitoring stations perhaps. Wow. Looking at the galaxy. Science happening all around. Welcome to our GEC lab. We are doing sanctioned research. Yes, sanctioned. We love all Korvax. Promise. Promise. I don't know why they're Russian in this world, but the GEC are apparently Russian. With my terrible Russian accent. I apologize if you're Russian and I offended you. This is an amazing build. Shakana is 100% right. This is absolute insanity, dude. Like, well done. I like this this repeated mod. What? Stop. That's so cool. Black SRT next, okay. So now we're above ground, it seems. Or above water. Let me go back into the there's a lot of detail here, guys. I don't want to belabor it too much. I think this is worth you coming and seeing yourself on, really. But you're getting a feel for it here, at least. Like, this is incredible. I am gonna come back here again and do this like properly when I'm not on stream. I don't see the teleporter. It's in here somewhere. It's around here somewhere, I think. Yep, it's in here. There we go. And you said black next. I'm assuming is that this one? ED? I'm doing it. Oh no, we've been here. This one. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, cool. The kaleidoscope. Look at that. Ladies and gents and everything in between. Look at that. The parts. This is a racetrack terminal. What a kaleidoscope. I love the pulsating nature of this one. Sometimes they feel very rotaty, but this one feels like it's pulsing. It's a heartbeat. It's throbbing. It's awesome. It feels almost alive. Need to go back orange. Okay, I'll go back to orange. Hey, Maxi Bloke, you've been awake for way too long. Go to sleep. Thank you so much for coming. Really, really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Maxi. And if I missed anybody else leaving... Typos is probably the best Gek build ever. I'll go back to orange. Give me a second. Oh, a little one right here. This is the view. Yeah, okay. The ocean view. I like that. Let me back in here. How do I enter this thing? There we go. Orange. That's orange, right? Okay, back to orange. Okay, I'm here. Did I miss something in here? Down the stairs is good. Okay, I gotta find the stairs. These stairs go up. I mean, I could go down there, but I'm trying to find an actual staircase. You'll have to help me out. I don't see an actual staircase. I can go up these stairs. Oh, you said down the stairs. Yeah, okay, that's what you meant by coming here. So, ED, am I in the right place? Or am I not currently in the right place? I'm going to wait here till you tell me what to do. But look at the detail in this laboratory, guys. I feel like I need to go down there. Tough with lag. I understand, ED. No problem. That's one of those things. This is why base tours are always better when that person's like on Discord in here, but we're not at that level of technology right now. So no worries. See you, Maxi. Awesome to have you here. We're at the stage where I can't fix the lab right now. The lag. I've been streaming for more than 4 hours, good lord. The hub here has a black SRT. Ah! Is it somewhere here? The hub here. Are you talking about the centerpiece here, or are you talking about, because this globe... Oh, there's two here. So this globe, like, took me back to where I was. Dueling SRTs horizontal. Oh, there's a few SRTs here. Okay, wait. Okay, so yellow. orange, purple. I'd probably say this is the black one. Oh! Oh, took me back here. Hold on. Try to get around here without going back into the... I gotta enter it at the right angle. Hold on. Oh, come on, let me out. Let's do it the right way. Yeah, let me out, let me out. It keeps pumping me back in here. I'm trying, though. Give me a second. It keeps bumping me out to the right automatically. I'm trying to, like, bump in. Whoops. Let's go back. No worries, ZD. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. So there's more to this base, for sure. There's a lot more to this base. I really want to see it though. Hold on. I'm like jonesing to see it. Yeah. So what it's doing is it's kind of bumping me out a little bit. Yes, haha, I did it. Okay, so you have to enter it a little bit closer to the globe. And I don't want to go down. I'm going to spend a few more minutes here, but I do have to call it soonish. I gotta say, this is loading in really well for me. That goes out. Oh, I love that you have to swim across. That's such a cool little detail. You didn't have to do that. Love that. Whole base is a massive fail. It's absolutely not. This base is amazing. This one dead ends. I could go down. This goes back across, so we're going to go down the ladder. It's the Nautilus. This is Exocraft, okay. Ooh, look at this! Oh, fun technique here. Where you glitch all these on top of each other. Oh, and the light fisher. Very awesome. Nice. I hope down meant what I did. Oh, cool. What's looking at me? I feel like somebody's looking at me. I like this, whatever this is. I don't know if this is a part or if this is some, like, artwork you did. But it's awesome. You know, ED, in retrospect, I probably could have had you join me in-game and take me through it. But this is still fun. I'm kind of enjoying discovering this on my own. Oh, whoops. Oh boy. We may have accidentally bumped ourselves out, but we can go back in through one of these. Good thing you put that there. The fractal wall is incredible. SRT blocked. Go outside and fly by. Okay, fair enough. Really nice base. ED3 says, great stream. Thank you. Thank you so much, Destroyer. Thanks for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The rock blocked something. It's beginning to have a little trouble loading. I don't know if you guys can see that color glitching. Yeah, this rock you said is not supposed to be here. This might be a function of whatever update they did. And my game's beginning to wig out a little bit. Let's do this. I'm going to come back here, ED, when I'm off stream and check it out. But it is getting late. Then I should call it. I want to see more of that build. And that's one of those things that I might highlight even more on a later stream. I'd like to meet up with you out of game and like go through it properly. Or out of stream. That thing is awesome. I think we can all agree that was a friggin' amazing base, and I only scratched the surface here. Oh, my ship. Yeah. Shock and awe. Hey, so good to have you here. Thank you for being here. We're about to call it as well. Guys, this has been a super fun night. Really enjoyed the multi-tool hunting. I hope you guys did too. Multi-tool hunting is a little bit different than than ship hunting, but I hope it was fun for you guys as well. ED, seriously, no, don't worry about fixing it. That was awesome. And you know, here's the thing: I wouldn't make any sort of changes right now because patches just came out. It could be a function of that, and that base was. It like legitimately blew my mind. I love these types of bases where you go through teleporters and you're in different spots and you just don't know where you are. It's very immersive, and the detail, because it's so claustrophobic in lots of parts, you like the micro builds you did were, hold on, top notch. Oh, guys, thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Very, very much so. I'll post the 2 multi-tools I found and the ships in the Discord. Let's see if anybody is live right now. I would be surprised at this time of night. I don't see anybody live. At least not at immediate glance. Thank you, Georgie, for putting the Discord there. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the subs. 07 to all of you. And happy hunting. Until next time, I'll see you out there in the verse. Have a good one, my friends.